Well, there we go. That's better. It's working now. I had a problem. I was dropping 50% of my frames, and now 0. Fuck knows what I had running in the background, but restarting the computer worked wonders. Oh, great. And now my preview monitor's got a overexcitable volume button. Calm down. Put your bloody overlay display away. Good grief. Who was that in chat? Hello, Swede Ibar. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. And congratulations. Gold medal. First in chat. Oh, my. Oh, my. Let's press the button to go onto the broadcast screen. Oh, I should have turned the skulls thing off. Oh, next time. Next time. Oh, camera's already on. Hello. How you doing? Pardon me. So, stop looking over there. Nobody's said anything. Put both headphones in so you can hear when they do. There we go. And then let's open up the document. Boom, that illuminates my face a little nicer, and we can keep the dwarf namey request queue open, just to be safe. Right, so this is a little bit intense in my face here. Let's try and... There we go, a little bit more out of the way. So, what was I up to? I was experimenting with these slosh switches. Right, that is going to get really annoying if that keeps flashing up with the volume bar. But I'll try and ignore it. Try to ignore it. I can swap it out for another screen next time. Shouldn't be a problem if it keeps it up. Oh, wait, stop it. Oh, just turn the whole fucking thing off. Pull the USB. Sorry, I pulled the cable out. Hello? Oh, it's back on again. Here we go. Ah, all set. Okay, so the merchants from Kokweva have left. That's nice to know. But we're going to ignore that, and I'm going to think about what I'm doing here. Number one, unpause the game. We're waiting for these plates, these pressure plates to be constructed. And that is totally fine. I remember the experiment. So we've got 2 experimental spikes here. And we established that if you have 1 spike, you are beholden to a system of delay. So I think with levers, Druid did the research and said it was 40 ticks. And for pressure plates, it was 100 ticks. However, after setting multiple levers on the same switch at once and pulling them repeatedly, we noted that the sort of like tick limits of one lever is ignored by another lever. So they can be flipped multiple times and the signal will go to the spike and make it go up and down. And I wanted to test if that was true also of the pressure plates, which have 100 ticks of wait time. And if it is, what we'll see is this one, which is currently operated by... Well, it's actually operated by this as well, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes. It's also linked to here. We've established that if you have a pressure plate and a lever, it goes faster. But what I want to know is if you have multiple pressure plates, will that make it faster? So I'm going to try it out. We'll see how many pressure plates we can set up. And if it does make it faster, we will make an enormous array of 3 pressure plates. Of 3 wide pressure plates, not 3 pressure plates. That's not an enormous array. I might make, I don't know, 10, 20. And we'll do an array of those. And with that, we will be able to make this spike corridor become an absolute mincer. So that will be good. That will be good. Now, ideally, if I put a door here... See, what I'm trying to do here is I am trying to force the guy who's mining this tile out to stand in this door and then dodge back that way. Hello, Ocelot. If you were having trouble with the stream, at the very beginning I noticed I was getting 50% frame rate drop. So I decided to stop and start a few times and I restarted the computer. And lo and behold, here we are with, what, 12,930 kilobits per second of pristine, undropped frames. It's beautiful. 60 a second, every second. That's the, well, it's not my guarantee, actually. It's a sort of aspiration. Guarantee is a very big word. Anyway, where was I? Yes, I was thinking about mining this out. So this is the tile we want broken. And we want to ensure that the guy stands here, which effectively means we have to prevent them from standing on any of these 3 tiles. Now, they can stand on the same tile as the dog or the rope, or the chain, rather, so that is absolutely not going to cause them to not stand there. I could put a door here that is forbidden. Oh, that's not a bad idea. If we do doors either end or pull these bridges up. No, I'm not pulling the bridge up. That's fuckery. What I reckon is... Oh, cave fish. Okay, so is the fishing zone actually... No, don't be distracted. That's a different piece of water. Don't be distracted. We've already lost one dwarf. Did we pop it open from the top? No. No, we did not. We haven't popped it open at all. This has not been popped. This is a fully sealed... single Z level node of madness, and the only reason I'm digging it this way is because it was in the wall of the cavern rather than the just out in the open, and we dug up behind it and we've cleared out round it. And now, oh, by the way, silver medal, oh, second in chat, congratulations. Yeah, so in order to make sure that he stands here and jumps back here, I'm going to put a forbidden doorway there, and then he won't be able to stand on that side of it or go past it at all. He'll have to stand on that one. God, I finally figured it out. I'm going to make it one of the cheaper doors. It's not got to survive the attack because we're going to be hacking one side of the frame away anyway. All it's got to do is prevent the dwarf from going this way when he's ordered to dig. And we probably should put one this side as well, really, shouldn't we? I mean, I could close this. Let's not get silly. Let's not get silly. Now, part of me here is thinking I need to rework this a little bit. There's got to be a bit of rejigging. And my first thing I need to figure out is, can I plug these holes, have the actual penetration for the mechanism come through over here, and then have the power for these rollers transmitted via other rollers. That might be the way. I need to check that it can be done first. That's phase 1. So we will go to... Actually, let's do the testing down here. Let's do it in situ. Why not? In situation. Let's construct some track. And I'm going to do a track like that. Made of... Oh, why don't you just not populate the filter bar? That's fine. I'm fine with that. He said with an intense level of sarcasm. Just to be clear, that was intensity. There we go. Let's get our andesite blocks in. Excuse me. And then I'll put another row in again. Construct track like that. Bosh. Ugh. Block. What I should have done is typed in andesite, because that would get us there much quicker. 3 keystrokes, don't you know? And then what's required here is we need rollers going this way and that way. And then rollers between the two to try and transmit the power. I have a horrible feeling that what I'm actually remembering is how the create mod in Minecraft works and not how Dwarf Fortress Rails work. But I could be wrong here. It's possible. It's not by any stretch of the imagination guaranteed, but perhaps possible. Oh dear. Cough, cough. So we've got rollers on here, and on here. Okay. It's all good. So these rollers are already in place. I don't know if we're going to need to actually remove the rollers and the rails. I think it might just be the mechanisms, or sorry, the gear assemblies and everything else. This is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare to dismantle, isn't it? Maybe I should dismantle this and then dismantle this? What are you doing? You absolutely are not going that way. No. No, no, no. 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 No, you don't. What is he doing? Why is he doing this? Don't do that. Don't go to clean this. You can't clean blood off the tracks. Oh my god. I'm not sure how to prevent this. I suppose we could find Specs Marina's squad and activate them, couldn't we? Let's quickly check. Is he in the Attics of Dignity? No. Is he in the Creative Knowers? No. Is he in here? No. Oh, no. This is going to take a while. So he's not in any of those. In here? Oh, there's only one person in that one. There's nobody in this squad. Holy shit, the Constructive Brims is completely empty. Oh, no, I've scrolled. Fuck me. Ah. Okay, the Constructive Brims. Go back to the top of the list. Okay, there's one person in there. Okay, so how has this happened? How have we ended up with so many squads with just one person in? We didn't have that many people die, did we? We've had one person die. The geared walls. Oh, man, I keep forgetting to scroll up. The lovely Hames. Oh my god, what I could do is just click on him and look. Oh, fuck me, the Cobalt Confinement. Where's the Cobalt Confinement? Where is it? Come on, show me the Cobalt Confinement. Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Here's the Cobalt Confinement. I need you to go somewhere else. There, okay? And off you trot. Good, 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 good. If I clean that... Sorry, get rid of that job order. He can stop doing that. And I can pause for a second and get my little cheaty wand out. Clean... Spot clean. Okay, so provides commands for cleaning spatter from the map. You know what? I'm just going to do clean. I'm just going to do clean. What up? Bosh. There we go. Okay, so we need to actually put the cursor there. That's fine. How do we get the cursor out again? Use dig? No. Here's the cursor. Oh, is that... Oh, that moves with the arrow keys. I get you. What the hell is this? Why have I put a... Stop that. Thank you. Okay, so cursor. It's the arrow keys, but you can't see it unless you break out one of these. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Up. Cool. Key binding Control C. Oh my god. Hang on. Control C. Oh, we can clean with Control C. That's good to know. That's powerful stuff. Wait, we didn't dig out underneath this, did we? Were these holes already here? No. Does it periodically make it look like there's a hole underneath? Zoom in a bit. Wait. Okay, priority 1, please. There we go. Let's let that get done. Zoom out a touch, though. We don't want to be zoomed too close in when someone starts trying to come up this damn corridor. Then again, if we do put a door, say, here, we can then prevent people from coming down. Someone's going to have to deal with this at some point anyway. So I'm going to say, let's... Oh, but wait, if I dismantle that piece of track, then it is fucking flying straight into the face of the person dismantling it. Oh dear. just in case I missed an implication there, Ocelot, is there something about opening it from the top that is a superior technique, or... And why are these rollers super visible, but these ones aren't? What's the deal with that? And where are you going? Collecting webs. Fine. Absolutely acceptable. Is this mud? Mud's not cleanable, is it? You can't clean mud up. That's silly. Why would you do that? Can you put a hatch down, then channel out under it? Oh, there's a question. Let's get out of here, you little dickens. Let's try that. Let's go somewhere a little less dangerous, perhaps. Well, actually, go back up. Oh, I put hotkeys in, didn't I? Oh, let's do a hatch. Trying to find somewhere it won't be too intrusive. So we need to do it somewhere where we haven't channeled below anyway. Let's go to... Oh, hang on a minute. We've literally built an experimentation centre, and I should use it there. So what I'm going to do is we're going to dig that little tile out there, and then we're going to channel down... Oh, no, we're not. We're going to dig out 2. There you go. And then we'll put a hatch down there, and then we'll try channeling it. And we'll see what happens if we can do it. Human dancer, necromancer. Human dancer, necromancer. Oh, never. How has that never been a thing before? Necromancer dancer. Necromancer dancer. Oh, excuse me, my t-shirt appears to have rocked up on my back. Is anyone going to come dig this out? Or do these? We are in a bit of a pickle when it comes to mechanisms. We do need to produce a few more. Oh, shit, I've just realised. Our experimental tracks are now ready to be... Part of me thinks we should dismantle all this. But we'll see. Pretty sure the hatch needs the channel down first. Okay. I am, you know. I'm not super optimistic about this, let's put it that way. But it's worth the experimentation, I think, just in case. Just in case. So the hatch can be placed in a non-channeled spot, but I'm pretty sure it's going to block the channel or be broken by the channeling. We'll see, though. Let's see. There is experimentation to be done. This is definitely not the most efficient way to channel these out. I could have these much closer together. Well, I say much closer together. I could have them 1 block closer together. So I'm thinking next time I dig them, I'll do them in like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's going to be like that and like that. No, fucking hell. So we do the stairs here. Oh, you need to be able to stand somewhere. No, that's absolutely fine. Because, so, you dig all these out. And then you have an extra one at the bottom for the final stairs out. Oh, it actually needs to be 2 wide. So I would need to... Hang on. Be like that. And then you can do that over here for the other bit. And then you'd have your stairs up here and stairs up here, I think. In fact, yeah, with the stairs up here, you only need access to the corridor. You don't need stairs... Yeah, so but you can do it... you can do it much, much, much more tightly packed. And when I actually do it... Oh, I will. I will. Okay, put some rollers down on here. Machines, rollers. We want them to go down this way. And then we want them to go up this way. And then I want rollers to go in the middle here. And then we'll need to bring some power over. I should have done it down here. Oh, you fucking fart shard. What are you doing? Let's dismantle all of this because it's got no place here. There we go. Dismantle. And then, so this is going to want to be going up. So I'm going to put some upward bound rollers there. For experimental purposes, I'm only going to make them 3 long. There we go. And then we're going to put another little bit of Raileroonie. Construct the track over there like that. And we'll make it out of andesite blocks. Put that there. That's first in the queue. Yep, we need chains for that. I could dismantle these rollers that have already been installed, couldn't I? I'm going to do it. Let's dismantle these, because if they're not, you know. Also, these rollers need to be cancelled. Get them out of the queue. Okay. So once these are dismantled, that should give us a load of chains, which we can then use elsewhere. Did I tell them to make this door a high priority? No. Actually, let's do that, because once these, like, installing furniture and stuff like that, once you've got those high priority jobs, they're done. And they allow you to be a bit more urgent with these. I'm yawning. And I'm burping. Oh my goodness. Excellent. That's the best way to stream, really. Did I actually eat any breakfast, or did I just sit down? I had a pain au chocolat. Pain au chocolat. And why not, I say? Why not? How dare you judge me? So every now and again, it looks like you get a fake hole underneath your track as well, I've noticed. Because we did the little rows here, and the end pieces look like they had the floor underneath them missing, which feels weird. Please put the thing in. No! What is he going to clean? That one. Okay, Locum Frioka, you are in the constructive brims. And that means... Oh my god, look how close he is to death. Look how close he came to death. Here we go. The constructive brims, you need to be positioned over here. Thank you very much. Lovely. And we need to just control C. Oh, hang on. Q. Why won't you clean this fucking mess? Someone else is going to clean it. It's a death trap. Starving, dehydrated, or drowsy units. What, in the fucking distillery? What? Are they all stuck to some sort of burrow? What is burrow 23? Okay, sorry. So, fuck. Where were we? Here we go. Trying to save this guy's life. He's not in a... Oh my god, I've just realised he's 20 years old. He was born in this fortress. This could cause catastrophe. Hang on. Let's just quickly try. Clean. It's not doing it. Okay, how about clean all? How will that work? Removes poisons from weapons, contaminants from the tile under the keyboard. Okay, so that happened. Let's go and check the rails. Are they... No, they're still fucking dirty. Oh, wait. I have... If I just disassemble that, then it will stop these going round. Oh my god. But not yet. Let's first... Oh, how do we do this? So we need to put him in a squad, first of all. So there's that. So we'll put him in the How many people in the armoured wines already? 3. Okay, let's not do that. Let's find one of the ones that's only got 1 in. Back to squad. Back to squads. Back to squads. Back to squads. Who next? Ah, Specs Marina's squad. There we go. The Cobalt Confinement. Let's put Urist in there. There he is. Bosh. Back to squads. And then we say, young Urist, please. Oh, fart knockers. I forgot which one it was. I've fully unticked them and then just forgot. Nonetheless, we can find it easily just by clicking on Urist here. There we go. He's in the Cobalt Confinement. That was the one. That was the one. There we go. So you guys get stationed here. And that should make him turn around. Indeed. And drop all of his clothes. Wow, he was wearing a lot. I'm going to move all his stuff up there. And then, once this has been done, high priority, please, people. High priority. We should stop having to... Right, let's take away his orders there. And the constructive brims. You don't need to be stationed anywhere. Anyone else stationed? No, they're fine. Okay. We've just got to wait. Oh. Oh, stop bothering me with this thief nonsense. There we go. What are you guys up to? Better not involve fucking around with these railways. There are plenty of public service broadcasts that I could show you about fucking around on the railways. And they're all gonna leave you shaken. Okay, this is taking a very long time. Why is it? Okay. Really, I just want you to take apart this gear. Why is no one taking it? Is it impossible to reach? Looks like it. Okay, yeah, it's through a flooded area. Fuck. That means they'll almost certainly come this way. What are you doing? You're a cleaner, aren't you? Motherfucker, this is a bad move. Cancel that removal. Don't remove that. What are you doing? Are you cleaning? You're cleaning. They're about to die. That much I know. Oh, actually, no, they're not, because the Corridors of Myth can immediately be stationed, can't they? Corridors of Myth. Don't do that. Ugh, use the correct buttons. There you go. And if I do that, it'll back off and no longer be doing the cleaning. Lovely. So, what we need to do here is... Ugh. No, it's fine. So, we dig there. Stairs. You fart knocker. Here. We dig here. Am I losing my mind? We dig there, and then we dig a stairway down. Boom. And we dig like that. And like that. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you coming to clean? Of course he's coming to clean. The Corridors of Myth need to be stationed up here again. There we go. Good, good. Oh, they were all downstairs, were they? This guy's... What are you up to? He's coming to clean. The Attics of Dignity. Okay. You guys can get stationed up there too. I'm only interested in miners coming down here at the moment. As... Oh, wow, that was close. Oh, no, Michael Jackson's dead. He can't be libelled. Anyway. You coming to clean? Of course you are. So the JC experience is in the Attics of Dignity. They can be stationed up here again. We can cancel that. honesty, this cleaning job is not worth it. Why can't I do this automatically? In fact, what? Okay, so the attics of dignity. Station them there. He's not coming, and I can press Control C now. No. This is bizarre. Oh, it worked now? Great. Brilliant. Of course, now it works. Now I try it differently. Nonetheless, this is a perfect route to deal. There we go. There we go. We can now cancel all the stationing orders. Done. There we go. Okay, so this miner will come down here. Dig that. Dig that. And we just need to do some walls to close it all off. That can be removed. Oh, thank fuck for that. What are you doing? What are you going to clean? Is that blood there? Okay. Cool. Pause. Who are you? Are you still going to clean? Not anymore. You are the attics of dignity, and you need to go there. There we go. The attics of dignity, where dignity is stored long term. Okay. Just gonna break out the cursor. There we go. Just going to diligently press Control C on every tile of this. What? Don't go down. Every single fucking tile of this railway, just to make sure that no stupid fucking idiot ever tries to clean the... Ah, you stinking piece of shit. Tracks again. Here we go. Only a few more. Fuck off or I'm going to get angry. Tiles to go. Cool. There we go. We should see significantly fewer people mucking about down here now, coming to look for cleaning jobs, because, you know, that's not optimal. It is deeply suboptimal. Okay, there's rollers here. Let's put, and they are going up. We need a set of rollers going down on here. Machines, rollers down on there. Cool. And then I want to put rollers like that between them. Does this conduct the power? Do you know where the power lies? Oh, wait a minute. I could just put a mechanism on floor between these two, and that would transmit the power, right? Huh. Come on, dig through. There we go. This can get picked up now. Lovely, and we can get a slightly improved version here. Because I've just realised, even if these do not transmit the power, we only need one of these to penetrate anyway, because this gear should transmit the power. And if the gear is always at the end they have to get to after pathing across the track it's powering, then it doesn't matter if they smash it when they get there, because the transmission it's doing is finished. Ooh. Oh, no, wait, we'd need a transmitter at both ends. No. No, we wouldn't, because the rollers would definitely transmit it across the two. Is that what they look like when they're not on track? How do rollers work when they're not on track? Okay, we've got a diplomancer coming from the mountain home. Oh, it's a human diplomat. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. There we go. Ah. Power's off. It's safe down here again. Okay. Nice. So, I'm going to dismantle that. And we're going to put the floor underneath again. So we're going to dismantle all of these levels here. Not that one. Cancel. We're using that one. Okay, so is this powered? It is. This is powered going north. This is powered going south. And the roller's in the middle. Oh. So you just need a rope and a mechanism, whereas this requires, gear assembly just requires one mechanism. So actually the rollers are less efficient. Or are they? Hang on. So 379. How much power does a gear assembly use? That's the question here. That is the question. So let's remove that. Make top priority. And then we're going to remove this thing here. And we're also going to deconstruct all of this rail. And I'm going to say build just a single rail on its own. Or a roller rather. Bonk. That's it. And build a gear assembly on its own, and we'll see which one consumes the most power from the system, and then we can use the most efficient one to connect things up, can't we? Provided they aren't identical. Okay. Ooh, the pressure plates are now in, meaning I can... We must have previously assigned them. Okay, link to that one. Do it urgently, please, because I can't be bothered to wait. Link urgently to that one. Do it urgently. I can't be bothered to wait. And then, once they're all linked up, well, while we're waiting, I can build a wall there. Out of andesite blocks. There we go. And I can also get rid of these stairs here. There we go. And then we can just build another wall here because this is the exit stair. Don't need to worry about that. Hello, Genoese. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. It's going pretty well. Nothing dramatic has happened this stream. We're investigating this pressure plate set up for spikes. And I think I may have found the correct methodology. Come on, build the wall. Once this has been linked up and this has been linked up, we can put walls in here. Because this one is definitely activating this spike. But it's not going particularly fast. That's not going particularly slow, though. That's not bad. Don't walk that way, you fucking dunce! Okay. It's a shame that both routes are trapped, to be honest. But hey-ho. Gonna build this? Probably best not to sit here watching it. We came back and saw these were finished, and that was nice. Ah, the other experiment. Here we go. Let's see if we can channel here. Can I? No. It is impossible to hatch and then channel. You must channel, then hatch. Yeah, it's a pity. But it's not the end of the world. Ah, here we go. They've built this. So, power needed for allanite rollers, 2. Power needed for a gear assembly, 5. Well, I think we've realised now why rollers are the better. Let's use those. These can be disassembled, though. They do not need to be there. Rollers do require a chain, but to be honest, it's not really that big a deal, right? So let's put floor in. No. There, that's better. Andesite blocks. If I do this... No, that'll floor over my rails, maybe. I could be wrong, though. I don't know if that's actually what will happen. I wonder if I can put like a trap on top of these floor spikes as well, just to deter them from going on that particular floor one. Obviously, it's not going to work with a like a weapon trap or anything, but maybe we could do a raising spike trap or whatever, linked to the same mechanism as these ones. I've got quite a few of these, but I really would like a few more. What are you doing? Where are you going? Push track vehicle. Oh no, this is no longer needed. Well, not yet anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Proceed. There we go. Lovely. There's no point pushing that. There you go. Okay. All being disassembled. Lovely, lovely. Do we need that one anymore? We don't. I want to close it all off, and we'll bring the power up through one hole, which can be as far away from anything else as we can possibly make it. In fact, all of this is probably now redundant, isn't it? It is. Holy shit, we can reclaim quite a bit of material here. Material and mechanisms. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is looking good. Hello, Red Fogel. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. I'm trying to follow. What are you trying to do with power transmission? Okay, so at the moment, let me just remove all these redundant things while I'm talking. I am planning to open one of these sort of very sussy looking squares of doom, let's say, which I suspect may be filled with clowns, if you will, or demons, if you won't. And so I want to have the thing pop out of here and go over a series of traps to soften it up before it gets, or the things, hopefully not too many, go over a series of traps which soften them up before they get to my soldiers, who are pretty soft. And because they are trap avoid, it has to be things that are triggered other ways. So the two things I come up with are spike traps, powered by various systems of pressure plates and levers. Well, I think it's going to end up being pressure plates, but we'll see. And deadly minecarts going at high speed along tracks. And you see, so the theory is the best way, I think, because I did a few experiments. If we go up a few floors, down a few now. Here we go. I did a few test tracks just to see how best to arrange. Please excuse the mud, there was a flood. How best to arrange the tracks in order to make them most pathed over. And as you can see, what I decided to do was have a series of loops. So when the creatures come up here, they get to this loop here, and they can't just go all the way across because we're going to be putting in alternating blocking walls. So they have to go down one of these two lanes of rail, which have a very highly accelerated set of lead minecarts whizzing around, which we know are lethal because they've already killed one of our dwarves. Yay. So, excellent stuff. Where was I? So we had it all powered from below using regular, what they called gear assemblies and axles, but having just sort of proven with an experiment that you can transmit power via rollers. Hello, Right Invader. Things are going pretty well. I'm just doing a quick tour for a new viewer. Well, an explanation of what I'm doing at the moment. Not a tour. I'll do a tour later. But yeah, I discovered that you can transmit the power through the rails, so we can bring the power up over here. Sorry, the rollers, not the rails. And not have the worry of the demon smashing all the gears and just going down a floor and escaping through the mechanism. So basically, we're trying to make it so they have to path over the deadly bit before they can get to the power part. Don't touch my power parts. Okay. There's lots of stuff here. That's nice. Let's neaten this up a little bit, because I do love... Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. Here we go. Just make it a little neater with some... There we go. Auto dumping. You can connect rollers side to side from rollers with axles, right? Oh, can we? I should have done it. Hang on. So a roller takes 2 energy to power. Let me just do a single axle to see how that works out. How do you work out? We'll have a look and see how much power it requires to turn that. And if it's 1 rather than 2, then bam. I'm all for that. I'm assuming you can do it with axles. But you can definitely do it with rollers, so I can just stick a roller there and power will be transmitted from these to these. And it remains just power, not direction, so I don't have to worry about which way everything's facing or what way they're rotating. Oh, God, stretching. Oh, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. If I just run an axle across. I couldn't do it across this bottom bit here, but we could definitely do it staggered. It'll be fine. I'm starting to think I might need to cut these pieces out too, because we're going to need a transmission from these rails to these rails. Here we go. So the axle uses one. Yeah, you're totally right. It does only use the one, therefore making it the most efficient way to do it. Okay, so we'll use axles to transmit the power between rollers, which means this will need an axle there. Oh, but they do require logs, which are a fucking pain in the arse. Oh, but it's cheap. Just do it. Just do it. Don't fanny about. Oh, we need to put a floor in there first. Floor goes in, andesite blocks. Lovely. And then we need to get back to the axles. Take me down to the paradise city where the torque gets transmitted through an axle that's pretty. Okay, let's stop trying to do that. Every time I say axle, I always start doing the Axl Rose bit. Stop it. It's not good. It's a bad bit. Right. Okay. So that's being dismantled. That's good. We're putting axles in across here. So let's just check the power transmission. This rail is powered. This rail is powered. Nothing. We need to dig this out and put a rail in there. Or you know what I mean. Not a rail. An axle. Which means all these sort of loopy bits are... Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I am going to do it. I'm going to put a wall in these little nubbins here. Because they're not pathing over this bit anyway, necessarily. And if we dig these out to transmit power across, then there's no way they're going to path down this way. So we may as well put a wall in. I think it'll look good. I think you could tell that from the get-go. I think you don't need the phrase turned out to be. He just was obviously a big wanker. This is a minecart mincing machine. So we're trying to take the path of whatever comes out of this and make sure it goes over all of these rails so it can get battered by lead minecarts repeatedly, which I think should be effective. Okay, he's a wanker on license. Wow, here's my asshole license. I can do what I fucking want. Wow. That's what he was like back in the 80s and early 90s. Do you have any heroin? Oh, calm down, Axl. You've only been here a few minutes. What's going on there? Oh, I couldn't do it because it was being dumped into a non-space. Let's put more axles in then. Another one can go there. So power goes across here. And then I fucked up. No, I haven't. Yeah, we put a wall here. There we go. Construct wall there. Andesite blocks. So anyone coming down here has to now path down here to get across this bit. That is correct. Well done, Scoundrel M. I am a genius. Rub my bum and make 3 wishes. They won't come true, but I laugh at you. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Let me just put these walls in. I didn't say anything. Shut up. And then we can dig this out. Put an axle in. Paradise City, etc. Let's just let that one hang in the air. Saw Slash's Snake Pit, Guns N' Roses minus Axl, and it was way better anyway. Yeah, I've never really followed the careers of the Guns N' Roses crew post Guns N' Roses, to be honest. So I'm aware of Slash. Slash's Snake Pit. I didn't realise it was most of Guns N' Roses. I thought it was just, I suppose Axl Rose probably has the rights to the name Guns N' Roses. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Someone should make a band like with the logo being like an enormous moose and a bottle of pink wine. They could call it News and Roses. Bottles of pink wine, that would work better. It's good. I'd do it. I don't think I'd be any good, but, you know, just to make sure it happened. Ooh, let's go down to the experiment chamber. Let's see if any of this has been hooked up yet. So, that's connected, and that is connected. Brilliant. So, we only need a couple of walls, 3 walls actually, to get built, and we're on our way to sloshy goodness. So, please, could you stick a wall there? Thank you very much. Stick a wall there. Thank you very much. Build a wall there. Thank you very much. And then we're going to build a wall here, but I want to see it. Right, we're going to cancel this one until this one's been built. This one needs to be high priority. Good, good, good. All good. So this is connected to a lever, isn't it? Oh, fuck sticks. Cancel. I've been there. Check, hang on. This lever here. Are you connected to anything? Oh, you absolute bastard. Link lever to that one. Link lever to that one. This needs dismantling. Get rid of the wall. Oh, fucking fart sniffer. Okay, we'll come back to the experimental chamber once things have been linked. Speaking of, just make sure that that doesn't get cancelled because they can't reach it. Come on, guys. Do it. Do it now. They're coming to do some digging. Clearly. Lovely. Excellent stuff. So all of the levers can be connected appropriately. Oh, how joyous. That was a rare mythical moment. That was a hiccup and a burp being born at the same time. That's the basis of my new religion. This is how we select our leaders, and the next person to like hiccup and burp at the same time, or fart and cough, will take my mantle. It'll be a beautiful, beautiful world. Triggering traps with shifting water levels. That's right, yes. So let me just give you a little potted version of our voyage of discovery so far. So I built some test traps, upright spikes, and I tested them with, well, these are my 2 different ways of building a slosh trigger. This one doesn't work. This one does, which is what I'm replicating up here, which is still not perfect, but we'll get back to that. So what you get is 7 water trapped by a bridge from a source, and then a trigger plate on the other side that's triggered to go off at 3. And then when you channel out the middle piece, you have 2, 2, 3 water and 3 sloshes backwards and forwards, setting off the trigger plate again and again. You wire that up to a lever like this, and as you can see, it takes a while before it does anything again, because there's like 100 tick wait somewhere in the setup that stops the lever from going fast. Did I get the trifecta of expulsions yet? No, I have not yet farted, burped and hiccuped at the same time. It's not happened yet, but one day I'm sure the holy event, the Trinity, will bless my gusset. Okay, yeah. Connect that up. That's good. Where was I? Sorry, I just got distracted. Yes, the lever is the pressure plate is slow. The lever slightly quicker. There's like a 40 tick thing in there. And then I tested 2 levers, which is much quicker than 1 lever. It doesn't have the wait time. Like each lever cancels out the other lever's wait time, basically. So you could do a huge room full of levers with everybody pulling any old lever in there, and that would make the spikes go up and down faster. But now my next experiment is, can I link up multiple pressure plates in the same way as we do levers to increase the speed of spiking by bypassing the cooldown, which is bigger on the pressure plates. It's 100 ticks per cooldown. So anyway, if I set these 2 up and off, is this now linked? It is. Very good. Oh, it's not quite. Guys, come on. Let's get urgent with it. Hook my bridges up. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, I'm hoping that will cause this spike to go much faster, because as you can see, it's not the most rapidly activated trap. Any demons being poked are going to be poked at an incredibly slow rate. So yeah, we're going to make a few of these. I'm hoping that just making up like an array of 10 or 20 of these will make traps that just go and they're constantly, you know, chicking and shooking. Basically, yes, because as I remember it from yesterday, because Druid's Me was actually looking this up and repeating it in chat, so there's like a chain of potential decay. But as I remember it, with the pressure plate, it sends the go up signal, and then it has to cool down for 100 ticks before it can send another signal, or the spike takes 100 ticks to come back down again. Oh fuck, I can't even remember how it was. I just remember that multiple levers was faster than one lever, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed the plan works. It's not entirely clear how it will work, but it might. It could. There's a potential, a possibility, a hope, a dream, a dim but throbbing desire. Excuse me. Let's put some more axles in. Take me down to the Paradise City, etc. So stick that in there. That's good. So the power is now, assuming we start here, transmitted, and then we've got transmitted over here, transmitted to this bad boy. Is that right? Yes, I think so. And then we build in another wall here. Yes, that's good. And there will be another wall here. Yeah, sure. Why not? And there'll be a wall here. Yeah, that's correct. Good. And so, where's the next? I think we need to dig this out and put an axle across there. That feels good. Can't believe I'm still fucking eyeballing any of this. Stupid amount of effort I've put in. I think you can interleave the go up, go down signals using a line of plates in a track to get per tick spiking. Oh, okay. Oh my god, you could use minecarts. Okay. So the minecarts might even be a better way to... Oh, Geshud Ustuth-isan, the bookkeeper, has bestowed the name Nos Ingtelling Dalilitakas upon a steel shield. Very exciting. It's always good when something gets named. And shamed. Okay, so we're going to have all the power coming along. It's going to be good. Hello, Opposable Thumbs. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. Sorry to be scratching my beard into the microphone like that. It's probably bad practice. Oh, there we go. It is good, but now you've put the idea of minecarts in my head. I'm almost thinking about changing plans again. Last session, I was on the verge of just being like, because I had this set up with the holes in the floor and I thought this is never going to work. I was on the verge of just saying, fuck it, opening this up and letting whatever will be. But then someone died and it just lit a fire in me, which is not great. You don't want to hit a pocket of gas in this bad boy. I will absolutely lose you a finger. You try and smoke too close to my arsehole, you'll end up looking like Abu Hamza crossed with... No! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Stop! There's something wrong with me. I've got to cease this insanity. Oh, Freddy Krueger. That wouldn't have been ableist. Damn it! Oh, well, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Freddy Krueger. That's who I meant to say. Alright, let's dig out that. There we go. And then build another wall in there. Bosh. Bishy, bashy, boshy. And then we put another axle across there, a little axle across here, which we can put in now. Kabonk. Am I going to put in another set of these? I could do, couldn't I? There's space for another row. We could even dig this out a bit more and push up against this a bit more aggressively. Or actually, there's a lot of... Oh. Oh, there's another one of those motherfuckers right over here. Look. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe we could do a similar thing. Just build a pipe that goes round to this end and repeat. If this is proven to be a functional technique. There is, of course, the distinct possibility that it won't be. That it won't be. Come on. Guys, urgent. I said urgent. Well, I tried. I just fruitlessly clicked around the urgent button. There's a difference there. Okay, how much power is this system in need of? Oh. Oh, okay, we haven't got the rollers. Ah, that's a problem. There's a problem and a half, that one. I just want to... Because is this apparent on the video? But across here, it looks like we've got a gap in the floor beneath these rails, which makes me feel like people could go through it. However, if I dismantle one of these, let's say this one. Oh, hang on a minute. We can now remove all of the... Oh, no, I can't. Let's set it back to regular. Okay, bosh. Okay, that can now be fine, he says. Okay, good. We'll let them path from both ends now, because there's no longer a death trap running. I like this peaceful run, by the way. I don't think we've faced any challenges yet, have we, other than the marksman training? We've had that, and we've also had one were-mammoth. So, yeah, there's been some stuff. We've had a death to a were-mammoth. We've had a death to this machine by accident. We've had some other deaths early on, but I forget the cause. Does anybody remember what those early deaths were? Just having a quick look around the rest of the fortress, because I realise I've been sitting down in the depths for quite some time. Have we been making green glass blocks? The old GGBs. Where are my gugubs? Okay, they're not doing it. They're not making green glass blocks. And I'm suspecting it's got something to do with the fact that they're not allowed to take work orders. I'm just going to put the work orders back on. Oh. Oh, this one's just making tons of menacing green glass spikes. Okay, I can live with that. That's fine. What are you making now? Just legendaries. Alright. Work orders. No. I could say work order collect sand, couldn't I? But I'm not going to. I'm just going to collect sand on repeat. There we go. Add new task. Collect sand on repeat. Keep going till you run out of bags. Thank you. Okay, let's head down into the rails again. Where are we in terms of... Yeah, look. Okay. So you can see below there, you can see the water below the tracks because it's making like them transparent. And in fact, there's like a whole gap here. Oh, it's only where there's space below. So tracks also act like glass, so you can see beneath them. Oh, the only reason my fortress is ever not about green glass is because I fucked up and there wasn't any sand when we embarked. You know, it's, I love. Tracks replace floors, technically. That's interesting. I didn't realise that. That makes sense when you see it. Once you see the graphical glitch, it does make sense. Good morning, Base on Mars. Welcome back. Okay, we'll close that hole. That's rollers. You don't want rollers. You want tracks. There we go. And we want to make them out of andesite blocks. Lovely. Good stuff. Oh, these rollers are made of allanite, not andesite. Okay, okay, right. That's why these look different from the other ones. Andesite rollers are more visible. Oh, part of me wants to delete these now because they're not made of the correct material. However, actually, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. High priority removal job. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do all of them in one direction first and then all of them in the other direction. We might only need one set of accelerators. Oh, actually, you know what we could fucking do? One benefit of the gear assemblies over the axles would be that they would also be able to power a roller on this top track. Maybe even the bottom track? No, just the top track. It's not worth it. For the extra boost, it's just extra hassle. Unnecessary. I don't want to be buried unnecessarily. Can you put a spike trap on the same square as an axle? I'm guessing it's not allowed, but we'll give it a go. Forbidden. Of course it's forbidden. Of course it's forbidden. Why would it not be? Oh, need an axle in there. Good, 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 good. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, Renee. There's another UK deep cut. One for the Middle Ages amongst us. Well, fail, not even attempt. Fail before even trying here. I might give Mark Swarving a go again in a minute or two, like later this session. We'll see, though. We'll see. Was it now? Interesting. It's amazing that the people of Denmark will have as much affinity with, or not affinity with the character, but be aware of the character Hair Flick. Ah, who can forget the fallen Madonna with the big boobies? My parents have actually seen the real painting that the fallen Madonna with the big boobies is based on. So there you go. It's in some manor house somewhere that you can visit in the UK. I could tell you which one. But it's there. It's a thing. Look at all this stuff. This was all owned by one of the dwarves, yet for some reason, as soon as they got their uniform on, they dumped it. I didn't realise they couldn't wear their jewellery while they were wearing their uniforms. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. Let's put some more spike traps down while we're here. Manually. There's no favourite set. Let's just pick 10 glass ones. So that's the next tile. We need some in. You know what? Let's set the filter to be glass. Where'd it go? There it is. Lovely. Easy peasy. Oh, also edit filter. Let them use our... No, not down here. What are you saying? You madness. Madness. Here we go. See, this is the array of spike traps that is eventually going to be powered by my slosh system, using the science of sloshology. Sloshology. Try saying that when you're drunk. Sloshology. What I might do, actually, I don't think it will work, but to be honest, I don't think there's any harm in giving it a go. I am going to stick a cage trap here in case it's possible to catch a dodging demon in a cage. It might be, in my dreams. But in reality, I suspect not. What the fuck? I don't want to build an actual cage. It's a trap. It's a trap I want. There we go. Lovely. Building safety, magma. Set filter, glass. There we go. Magma safe mechanism. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. It's not the cage. Welcome back. Please, everybody, can we get a bucket of water for Grandma? Apparently the picture does have big boobies, yes. Sorry, just to be clear, Right-hand Raider, just to go back to your point that I missed in chat. But I don't know if they're fully exposed. I don't know if you got any... I don't know if there's also big nippage in the Fallen Madonna, but there could be, I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with the painting myself. Exactly. Mummy milkers, etc. I think that's probably true. However, I feel like there is a time where dodging cancels out trap avoid. But I don't know if that is actually just something I'm sort of imagining. So I don't need to test it, but normally they'll path over these corners anyway. So we'll see. If they dodge onto it and they get caught, hooray. If they don't, well, etc. Okay. Oh, a dwarf poet necromancers visiting. Why do we have to have necromancers visiting? This is going to end badly. Trying to make my first loan payment on my new car, and it's so arse backwards with this bank compared to my last one. Oh dear. It's always a problem. I can't remember the last time I paid anything off on a loan. I'm scared of getting loans for anything. It's a frightening world. With all the time it's spent inside a salami, I'm pretty sure the painting is see-through now. So thus we can see the nips. Do you reckon they got a little extra slices just to decorate? Oh my God, the greasy window. To be honest, Red Fogel, I'm probably even more convinced that you're right than you are. I'm like 70-80% even. But it's, you know, worth a punt. Worth a little twiddle, see if it'll work and all that. Right, let's also remove some of these other axles here, which are consuming power for the system, which absolutely do not need to be consuming power. Do not need to and should not be. I can't remove those because they're submerged in water. They're going to be a massive pain in the arse. And this one can be removed, though, because it's not. It might plop into the water. But I can retrieve that using my dirty cheating magic. Control H. It's the best. Oh, so painful sometimes. It's horrific. Right, linked buildings, Allanite lever, bosh, good. Now we need to construct... Oh, now we need to turn the audio back on from the game, because I realised I turned that off when Big... Oh, why you got to save now? That's not cool. It's not fair at all. Why you got to play my buttocks like a drum? Stop it. Right, we do need to build a couple of walls in here. Well, 3, I think. But once that's done, we can channel this, let the water go in. It'll be great. The greatest. The best. I don't know about that. That seems probably a bit self-aggrandizing. Hang on a minute. You know when you build a wall on the floor below that's been channeled out? Like here. Hang on, go up a tile. So, like here, can you get a 1 deep tile of water in there? Oh, it'll evaporate anyway, won't it? We'll have to see. They need to be knocked down to be caged because they're trapper void, but nothing can dodge when knocked down, and webs are a guaranteed knockdown. Ah! Oh! Stodir Muth Irdusim, the elite wrestler, has given birth to a boy with his baby-making wrestling techniques. Or maybe not his, maybe hers. I didn't check. It must be hers. They just gave birth to a baby. Why don't you think about it just a little bit longer before you say something? Okay. Let's take appropriate measures and celebrate this as it should be. Anyone who's new here, just move your hand towards your volume control or your headphones or your preferred method of responding to aggressively loud, unexpected noises. I'm giving you a warning now. This might be louder than I want it to be. Hopefully, it'll be okay. Are we all prepared? Too late! It's happening! A new baby has been born!
Welcome to Cryptbeards, young one. Level from your birthing stone. One day you will swing up, thank for the glory of the mountain home. Baby, you are a baby. You are a baby.
They are a baby. It's true. Oh my god. So loud. Let's swap over to the game sound and just carry on like nothing happened. A new baby. That's good. We're back up to 49. We haven't quite hit the big 5-0 yet, but we're getting there. We're going at it. Insert meme of 2 pieces of bread going at it with the subtitle, I'm gonna crumb. Very nice. It would work. Anyway, where were we? We were looking at all these pressure plates being hooked up and some walls. Let's build some walls. Oh god, we got another baby. You know what? We're not doing too bad. We have quite a few here. I mean, we turned up with 30. We took in an extra 5, maybe 10 migrants. Yeah, I think we've got about 9 kids in here, haven't we? Let's have a quick check. I know some of them are grown up and aren't children anymore, but we can sort them by profession. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got 10 and at least 1 person who grew up in the fortress. So there's been 11 babies, meaning, what, that's 38 we would have had? And then babies all on top of that. It's good. I think we've done pretty well. I think we've done okay in terms of babies. We could have done better, of course. And I think when we have when we test this to try and kill the demon, if the demon doesn't if the enemies don't rip the stream apart, it's not too bad. I was kind of hoping for a more rapid stream of babies because we are at risk of losing our elderly before we replace. So that's a problem. Hello, Telenartho again. Welcome back. All forts do well until they don't. And also a good time zone to you. Oh, thank you very much. Happy time zone to you too. Happy time zone. A river of babies. Oh my god, that sounds dangerous. Imagine falling into a river of babies. Because you know, like a large proportion of that is going to be horrible baby piss and shit. Oh, nasty. It's just about bearable when they're your own, but someone else's baby poo. Babies and ghosts. A brook of babies would be better, and it would be a babbling brook of babies. A brook of babbling babies. Sounds cute. Would actually be horrific. Oh my god, the babies on the bottom wouldn't be babbling so much. Ah, it'd essentially be a flowing river of pate at the lowest depths. Or maybe not. I'm not sure the depth is strong enough for that kind of pressure. Certainly, if we got benthic with it and had an ocean of babies, there would definitely be mush at the bottom. Oh, baby mush. Where'd this come from? Depending on the size of the pile of babies, too mean. That's the ones at the bottom are squashed. I mean, yeah, definitely squashed to bits. Well, not even bits. Squashed into a fine paste. Right. Sorry, I was getting distracted there. We'll... Oh, absolute fucking jar of guff. Why have you done that one first? It's obviously the wrong fucking one. Sorry. I'm very cross. Good old time zones day. Right, I'm going to walk away and let them build that one wall, and then they can get on with it with the next one. Let's have a look at this. How long have we got until all these are set up? Quite some time. Oh my god. I'm actually thinking about linking them all up to a multiple switch array. I'm starting to feel a little bit nauseous. That's fine. It's fine. What is it? That's like 100 traps max. Probably not even that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Click that one. See how far it is in the queue. That's all right. It's 25 traps because there's 10 per trap. Oh my god. Whew, that scared me for a second. I thought dead baby jokes were phased out in moderation. We haven't had many for a while, so we can go back to every now and again. And I think dead babies jokes are easier than dead baby jokes. If you see what I mean, one baby dying is sad. Hundreds of babies being squashed in a river of meat is just absolutely mind-boggling. People would take tourist visits to go there, even though it was so horrible, I'm sure. Where was I? It's an interesting engineering problem. How much oil per person is required to make them flow like a river? Oh my goodness. I would imagine quite a bit. I think you'd need a very large scale. You need a large enough volume of stuff, so the scale of people. Also, people need to be curled up into balls, or they won't act like molecules of water. They'll act like sticks. They'll act like rice grains and stuff, and they don't flow in the same way as spheres. Babies are good at curling into balls because that's where they start out. What? What? Depends how bad it is. I suppose so. Someone was trying to explain to me about how time travel is possible based on faster than light traveling and the spin of the planet. And that makes no sense to me. Like, I would think there is a universal measure of time throughout all of the universe. Maybe. That's not necessarily a given. That might be the case. But we have no, as far as I'm aware, no way to prove that. Also, time is quite relative when it gets to high speed, isn't it? So maybe that, I don't know. Well, I mean, I would say the judgment is on you. So use your judgment. You know. One minute takes 1 minute anywhere. Yeah, but how long is a minute? Is that minute the same length elsewhere? That's the thing. I'm not because like a minute is viewed from a different perspective. So someone traveling near the speed of light, a minute that this person experiences appears incredibly short, but the minute that this person experiences, he says, moving hands around, making gestures when they're not even visible on camera. Put your hands up. One of the people will experience time very differently. Hello there, Athiuk. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Also, I would like to say, just thinking about the planet spinning and moving through space makes time travel very dangerous, because like the planet is not going to be where it was when you time travel. And is your portal through time, is that fixed in space? Because if it is, oh well, you're fucked, because the planet's not going to be there. And even the galaxy's moving, so you might end up in the deep dark void. Who knows? How fast is the planet traveling through space even? Like relative to other solar systems? Okay, we've got the mountain home coming. I want more leather. There we go, done. Bring all your leather. Okay. They want plants and cut gems, neither of which I'm going to particularly sell to you. Let's get the DF hack trades going. We're going to go for all the worn gear, worth 9 grand. We want all the totems as well. They're going to be useful. Tortenhosen. That's right. Death trousers. What else do we want them to bring? Is 10 grand going to be enough to buy all the leather they've brought? Probably not, considering. You know what? There is a lot of other stuff being brought up as well. Not just that DF hacker sign stuff. There will be whole... Like this one here, for example. Let's view the stockpile. Is this a trading one? It is now. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do I make the gem stockpile trading? That's very big transport costs. That's going to take forever. Let's not do that. Do we have a masterwork pile still? No, it all gets pulled into these, doesn't it? It's all good. It's all good. Let's let them work on moving stuff. Let's take a little look around the larger fort. Oh, whose ghost is this? What? Ingish Ma'urlalogol, the ghostly surgeon, batters Fath Bekodsim, the dwarven child? Oh my god. What the fuck? Why have we even got a ghost? Pause, pause, pause. What the hell? Why is... What? Ingish Morelogol. Why is he not in any of these? Oh, wait. Is it as simple as... No, these are all designated as tombs. Huh. What? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I recognise their right to be buried here. Let's make a memorial slab then, if that's what it takes. I'm wondering where this body is. What? I'll just press F2, F3. Here we go. Now we're near it. There we go. So Stonemaker's Workshop, add engraved memorial slab, show only citizens who need one. There we go. And if you wouldn't mind, do that with alacrity. He's beating babies, for God's sakes. We don't want a baby beater. Let's have a look. Objective time is always the same. Hang on a minute. Some stuff's gone over the top of the head and chat. There's a difference between perception of time and objective time. That's true. You're right there. You don't think the time travel part is more unbelievable? Well, yeah, obviously that's... I think that's very unlikely. I don't think you're going to get much time travel without a fundamentally different understanding of how the universe works, but I don't think that's very likely either. There's no such thing as fixed in space. Fixed relative to what? Well, exactly. So, you know, is it fixed relative to... Once you start moving around in time, space becomes important because, like, where things are is constantly changing. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying there is no fixed in space, so where does your fucking portal go? Yesterday, your gears close to rails looked different. Could you please tell me what you changed and why? Yes, I can, Nemril. I can for sure. Let's get down there. So, previously, yesterday, we had a load of axles and gear assemblies around here that were coming up through the floor on these tiles and powering the rails, right? Okay, actually, let me catch up. I'll come back to this. Also, next to a massive object, one experiences such an effect too. You don't need to be near the speed of light. There was a book, sci-fi, written, can't remember what the author. The synopsis is the humans from our future going to settle a colony next to a black hole so they can enjoy the light from the last dying star just a bit longer. Yeah, I've heard of that setup as well. Not necessarily the book it's based on, but I've heard of the idea of like living around black holes to sort of stretch out time. Leather is very cheap. It is cheap indeed, but they bring it in a large quantity. There's a lot of movement. The Great Pull, it's a gigantic galactic group pulling our galaxy to it. The galaxy is moving. We are moving up and down in the galaxy. The universe is expanding also. MC Hammer has the moves. That has to have an effect too. So MC Hammer is... Well, I suppose in our way we all exert tiny effects gravitationally, so MC Hammer must be capable of exerting some sort of gravitational effect. Ghosts are friends, let them roam free. Are you mad, sir? Madness! Madness! Anyway, I do not have an obsidian farm, Yevon Sen. I do not. I was hoping there would be more obsidian available because we're right next to a volcano, but sadly, not so much. There's the ghost right there! I found the bastard. Are you the one who got killed down here? Did you get killed by a minecart? Because ideally, I would rather you went away. That would be good. It's okay that he's down here, though. So anyway, sorry, yes, I was explaining the changes. So instead of having these floor penetrations that they can go through and then sort of path out into places we don't want them, I've sealed those floor holes. And now, after a bit of experimenting, if you remember yesterday, I was talking about using the rollers to transmit power. But it turns out axles take 1 power, rollers take 2, and gear assemblies take 5. So it makes sense to swap everything out for axles. So we're going to have the rollers going up and down on these tracks as previously. And we're going to have the power transmitted across the system via axles, which, you know, make sure everything's working. So if I click now on this... Oh, hang on, we haven't got enough railing. We haven't got rollers in the system yet. But once we've got the rollers in, all this will be committed up to the same power source. And we'll have the penetration over here. So in order to get anywhere near the access point, they have to path all the way through the whole system. And that is the current setup. Did that make sense? Did I clarify things for you? Claro. Let me just check to see if anyone's actually making this. Did they not make the memorial slab? Oh no, they certainly did. It just needs placing, that's all. So we'll just need to wait for them here. And there it is. Look, it's going in right there. Lovely. Top priority, please. That can happen as quick as you like. Oh, trading. I forgot about that. Let's request the broker. Currently in an individual combat drill. That's fine. You missed the basics for rails and for the gear energy system. I'll come back to that because we're going to be hooking it up, hopefully. So you'll probably get to see it. This is green glass. Malachite is a slightly paler colour. I like it. I do like to use it. But set against the browns of earthenware bricks, I think the green glass just pips the malachite a little bit better. And this is chromite. I love this stuff. It's such a shame that this is only a 5-point decoration brick, because it really goes. It really works with the green glass. We can trade now. Let's have a little look at what we have here. DF Hack Trade UI. How much is it in total? 2,263. It's not a lot, is it? Have they brought anything that we desperately want? Well, they did bring leather. Oh! Oh! Alabaster! Alabaster! Hello, let's have the fire clay. I'm interested to see what happens with the alabaster. Is that like kaolinite? Will we be able to use that for making porcelain? Porcelain. There's a mod that makes black bronze its original purple colour. Interesting. Okay, let's skip down here a bit. Yeah, dyes and whatnot. Dimple dye. Okay, bins. How much have they brought? 38 grand. Whoa. That is a lot of leather. That's a lot of leather. Let's find it. Where is it? Go back to the leather. Come on. Here we go. So what is it to get everything inside it? It's shift click, isn't it? Yes, everything but the bin. And then to collapse a bin, control click. Shift click, control click. Wait, no, how are we already trading 38 grand? I've only got 2 bins full of leather. Okay, let's, first of all, the tatty clothes, they can go. The vial of wine, it's here, it may as well go. Oh, seeing as this is a masterwork, it can go, whatever. Copper low boot, it's been sitting in there for too long. This steel helm needs melting, we'll move that. Old caps, old gloves, old totems, trousers, splints. 2 grand. Yet somehow, this fucking bin of leather's worth 36 grand. What the hell? What have I ticked? Nothing. Right, control. Let's go to DF hack. Caravan goods. Alabaster, fireclay, fireclay. Value. It's not 38 grand. Right, get rid of that. Right click there. Well, I'm going to leave this and come back again. Let's try again. Click there. Trade. 0. Good. Okay, we don't want bars. We don't want cut gems. We don't want blocks or rough gems. We do want your fireclay, your alabaster, and your leather. So let's head down to lower areas. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. I'd love a water if that's possible. She's got headphones on. She can't hear me anyway. It don't matter. Bucklers, helms, caps, hoods. Buckler's helm. Excuse me. A dirty joke. Select items inside. Shift click. Cool. Control click. Shift click. Control click. Shift click. Control click. So this way, I think what I'm doing is I'm saving the value of the bin, but keeping the good shit. Gotta remember, we don't want to go too far over. Let's get everything ticked up so we know how much we're getting. Oh, thank you very much. Everything but the helm, basically. Mind you, the helm's worth 225. Maybe I do. Maybe I do sell. Get a little bit of extra sweet value. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Shift, right. Shift, control. Shift, control. Oh, hang on. No. This one here. Control again. Shift again. Okay. There we go. Undo. Undo that one. There we go. Now we're trading. There we go. We got as much leather as we could off of them, and now we don't need the trader in there, and we can return to our general. I shift clicked the category the first time. That made sense. Yeah. Now that it's said, now that it is spoken loud, I understand. Right, back to the experiment room, which is down from here. There we go. So, why have you not been built? For Christ's sake, guys, get on with the building. Oh, the camera's turned itself off. Oh, or did it? Did I turn the camera off? Oh, mysterious mysteries. Anyway, where was I? We want that built. We want it built fast. Then we want that built. Then we want that built. Once those are done, we can flip the switch, lift these bridges, channel out these areas, open the bridges, let it fill up, close the bridges, channel these out, and bish bash bosh, we're away. Ah, they've put the ghostly surgeon to rest. I am the ghost that does surgery. Ooh. That's not the kind of ghost you want. I've never seen a friendly surgeon ghost. Every time I've seen a ghost surgeon, they've been doing spooky surgery. And it's been bad. Very bad. See House on Haunted Hill, etc. Is it House on Haunted Hill? No, that's a different one, isn't it? What's the one, the film, that's the early 2000s remake of the Vincent Price Castle movie? Not Roy Castle, I think it's Harry Castle was his name. Fuck. I've forgotten the name of it. House on Haunted Hill there's the Netflix one. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an expert on ghosts. However, due to my degree in Scooby-Dology, I am an expert on ghosts. So there you go. No, not the Mask of the Red Death. There was an old movie which had a gimmick of like they pulled a skeleton over the crowd on like a pulley system at the scare moment to try and scare people. And it's called the House on either like House on Haunted Hill or no, the one on Netflix is The Haunting of Hill House. But the cheesy movie is The House on Haunted Hill. That's the one. And now I remember. And now I remember the movie and the name. I forget the point I was making. So I guess that's going to give everybody the worst blue balls. Well, maybe not. I doubt they were waiting for a sexual climax off of my statements. That would be weird. The Housing of a Haunted Hill. Yes. About a giant warehouse made to hold an enormous haunted hill. I think they should do The Haunting of Harry Hill. I think that would be quite good, like a deadly serious. It could be like when Robin Williams did 1 Hour Photo, except less sort of skin crawly. Anyway, let's get this done. As soon as this one's built... Oh, in fact, we can already flip the switch. We don't need to worry about the levers at this point, so we can flip the switch. We can't channel this one until this wall is built, but we can channel that one as soon as the switchy flippy has been flippy switched. It'll be good. Don't panic. Remain calm. Put your clothes back on. Settle down. Now's not the time. Stinthad Tir is Tingul, the elite wrestler, has bestowed the name Book Gagan upon a silver warhammer. Very good. I'm not going to try and pronounce that correctly because it's a bit too much. It's a bit too much for right now. I like the way that we're getting a lot of named weapons here. Our military is spending a lot of time training with the same gear, so they're getting sort of very name happy, name friendly. Let's start putting some rollers in. Machines/fluids. I don't want to build any fluids, but I do want to build machines. So we're going clockwise, so the right-hand rail is going to need to go down. Same here. Rail 3. Rail 4. What?
Someone I know had to get rescued from a lake today. Won't you try rescuing a dog?
From a lake? Good grief. Surely dogs can swim. They have a whole like swimming move named after them. I just put the fucking rollers on both sides of all of these fucking things like an idiot, exactly as I said not to. Okay, there we go. Now just on the right hand side. There we go. Now we can do up on the other side. Why is that blocked? Oh, because there's fucking rollers already down here, aren't there? Fucking rollers! No! Okay, so we want to go up on this side. Here we go. This is going to work out. This is going to be fine. What could possibly go wrong if I do it correctly? Okay, we've got to wait to do the last line, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Well, I think you'll find if you took the spectrum of Dwarf Fortress content and then like decided to organize them all by effort, I think you will find me and Krug Smash wouldn't be able to see each other. I'd be putting my hand up to my forehead going, "What? Who's this crayon guy over here? Is it like a spot on the horizon?" Because this is very much the lazy man's Dwarf Fortress stream. Krug Smashes is so high effort, he basically can't stream. It requires a massive run-up of pre-prep, which is good. I think it's worth the effort. Certainly, you know, he's doing better stuff than me. Well, I think so anyway. If you're looking to join a Patreon, consider Krug Smashes. Or mine. Mine is available, but, you know, you might get more mileage out of Krug Smashes. This is why I'm still a shit tier streamer. The best shit tier streamer, but still, very much languishing in the shit tears. The high water line of the scum that floats. Hello, Romanoid. Welcome back. Excuse me. The minecart project has been significantly reworked. Oh, that's cool. I suppose you would want to have some different game on your live streams, wouldn't you? Because otherwise people are going to come to them with some level of expectation and go, hey, wait a minute, where's all the drawings? You don't want that. You don't want that. Or maybe he does. Maybe he's some sort of, what's his name? What's the phrase? Masochist, that's the word. Ooh, actually, to start all these, I might dig holes that we can fill in to start these off. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we'll fill these walls in, all these gaps in, as and when we've set the minecarts going. It's certainly going to save a hell of a lot of time building stuff if they can just access from up here. Oh! Oh man, I wish I could draw like that. I can 3D model because my mind like goes, oh yes, it's this shape, just make that shape, and it feels very natural and I can do it. But as soon as you ask me to sort of project an image into 2 dimensions, I just struggle really hard. Oh, true, yes. I mean, I can definitely say that. I mean, like, if you look at what I have streamed in the past, it's basically just Dwarf Fortress and every now and again a From Software Souls-like type, or a Dark Souls game, effectively. And I experience significant viewership drops on the Dark Souls content. But then again, as soon as I'm doing anything like that, I'm actually competing with a lot more people. There's more people doing the Dark Souls thing, so... Right. It's very frequently I'm the largest stream of Dwarf Fortress, which is, you know, it's not a big pool. I'm not a big fish in a big pool. Envision a piece of paper. Funnily enough, I was playing around last night in Blender trying to make stained glass windows. I watched a tutorial by a guy called Polyfjord. He does really good Blender tutorials. And he was doing a tutorial about using spotlights as projectors to project images onto things. And it was, I already knew how to do it, but I did learn a few tricks. I learned a very good aspect ratio correction technique that I won't bore you with. But yeah, it was well worth a watch. And I was dabbling with it last night. So there you go. I was actually trying to use it to make stained glass. I felt so bad for Civ content creators when they were pretty much required to make content about Civ 7 while the game is arse cheeks. It's true. It's true. I've not played a Civ game since 5, I think. I do occasionally watch the Yogscast do, like at least at Christmas, but periodically they do like a big Civilization game, and I sometimes watch those. They're quite fun. But they usually do Civ 5, I think. Then again, maybe I haven't watched for a while. I've got Civ 6. They gave it away free on Epic a while ago, but I've never tried it. I think I need to. There will come a day when I'm like, oh, I fancy a game of Civ, and then I'll boot up Civ 6 and give it a go. But I've not got the fire in me right now. I'm not feeling the urge to Civ. Panning for gold, yeah, Civ in the sand. Excuse me. Okay, they're taking their sweet time to get this done, but I suppose it's worth it to get it done right, isn't it? Where am I going to bring the power up, though? And do I want to build more track? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 separate sets of tracks it's running on. Should I do more? Yeah. But I've bought games on there now, so ugh. Oh my god. Sorry, I just got into a little reverie there for a moment, watching my dwarf walk around on the rails. So yeah, let's put these in. Oh god. Why do they look different on some of them? They're all allanite. Okay. What's this? Allanite rollers. Okay, resume construction. There we go. High priority. Go on. Get it done. What are we waiting for on the last one? Mechanisms. Holy shit, we need a lot of mechanisms. I'm going to take us up to the mechanics workshop and see what the deal is there. Oh. 25 in stock might not be enough. Also, how are we doing for allanite these days? Is that actually in strong supply? Let me have a little look. Uh-oh, we're making allanite amulets. Oh my god, we've only got 2. Shit. Okay, work orders. Let's change this. No wonder we're running low. Let's say make rock mechanisms one at a time. If the amount of rock mechanisms is less than 100. Okay, and then let's have a look and see if we've got any material that we could make them out of that would be good. Oh, we can't filter this by magma safe, so I've got to figure it out. Basalt is magma safe. It's also a nice cool black block. I suppose not. No, that wouldn't. I don't think it would be. I think the piracy is. Shh! Shh! Don't say that loud. Don't say that loud. Also, I saw today that the new iteration of Ancient Masterwork Overhaul for Dwarf Fortress was released. Trying to thinking of trying that one. It even has like an hour of extra music tracks. Oh, I've never tried a modded version of Dwarf Fortress, to be honest. Maybe I should one day. Right, we've got a lot of granite, but that's not magma safe. Orthoclase. I think I'll have to go for the basalt. Wait, is andesite magma safe? Right, I'm going to check orthoclase, andesite, and basalt, because those are the ones that we've got loads of. Oh, and rhyolite. Orthoclase. Not in there. Andesite isn't. Basalt is. Where's orthoclase and rhyolite? Orthoclase is. Oh, nice. And then rhyolite is not. So we can use orthoclase and basalt. Let's have a little look. Work orders. Make rock mechanism. 106 orthoclase and 145 basalt. I'm going to use the orthoclase just because the basalt is a nicer construction material. Dolomite is the way to go. Dolomite! I have, I don't know if we've got any dolomite, actually. Excuse me. It's dolomite, baby. Okay, so we've set them making mechanisms. That should hopefully, like, get things made quick. Let's also head down... Well, let's now head back down into the experimental zone and see if we're ready to get any of our sloshes going. Ah, it's all built up. Excellent stuff. He hiccuped repeatedly. Fuck me. Excuse me. So I want to channel there, right? Yes. And here. There we go. So, to be honest, we can pull the lever now as well. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be shut when we do the digging. It just needs to shut to hold the water in at the right depth. It's quite exciting, this. We'll be able to see if the spike trap is accelerated by multiple things. And then we'll also be able to pull the levers as well. Are these still connected? They are. Oh, to the other one. Okay. Oh, I think the bottom one's connected though, isn't it? Yes, okay, so we'll be able to see what it's like, see if it gets any faster when they start pulling this lever. This is currently operated by a single water pressure trap. And as you can see, it's not exactly rapid. Da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Okay, channeling's done. I've got to wait for them to come and pull the lever. Just dumped their leather robe on top of it for some reason. Thank you. Okay, there we go. We just need to wait for this to fill up to 7s. Basically just got to wait for this room to calm down a bit. Shouldn't take too long. And then once this is solidly 7s, we shut this. There we go, it's 7-6. There we go, nearly there. Don't watch it. It won't happen fast if you watch it. I'll come back down in a sec. Let's look at the rails. How are they getting built? Are we still seeing a lot of little clock faces? We are. But it looks like everything that could have been built is built. So this is 21st in line for mechanisms. I wish we could see what the other objects in the queue are. Where are we building these mechanisms? Oh, hang on. These don't need to be here either, do they? We can reclaim these. Let's have that. Have these logs. There we go. Loggly logglies. This one isn't needed. This is required. But this specifically here, that's not required. And nor is that. There we go. Very good. Very good indeed. I have... Yes, I have. Good. Okay. I might free up some mechanisms and whatnot. How are we doing for chains? Is that saying that we have 0 chains? Or that's how many they need? 1 chain, position in line 3. Okay. What other metals can we make chains out of? Let's have a quick look at the... There we go. We've got iron. Let me just look at my bars. There we go. Not much iron. Quite a bit gold, quite a bit silver, bit of copper. Maybe I need to make silver chains. Tin. We've got a lot of tin. Can make tin chains. What can tin be used to make? Got lead as well. Billion, sterling silver. Okay, so let's go to look at tin for a second. Let me just take a peek. Furniture, bismuth bronze bars, lay pewter bars, trifle pewter bars, fine pewter bars, and bronze bars. So we could make bronze chains, couldn't we? That might be... useful. Tin chains would be rubbish, but we only need them to exist. They don't need to be great. Fuck it, I'm going to use the tin. Okay. Tin chain. There we go. Forged tin chain. 1 at a time until the amount of tin chains is less than 50. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. Gives us an extra source of chains. All good. How are we doing for glass? They're making blocks. They're not making them in massive numbers. Let's go and check the volcano. Have we got 13, which is what we'll need to do this row across here? Let's have a look. Probably not, no. Oh, we got 58. Holy shit. We can do 13. In fact, we can do probably 2 rows of 13 at least. Maybe 3 rows of 13? Hot diggity dog. And this is a 15. Come on, we can't do a 15, can we? Oh my goodness, we can't now. We've got about 4 blocks left, so let's not get over the top. I wonder if we can make mechanisms out of glass. Because glass is magna safe. Or is it? Is that just something that I've assumed? It could be. Okay, we'll let them get on with this. And then back down to see if we're ready to do the sloshy doodahs. Let's have a look. Sloshy doodahs. We are ready. Okay, pull the lever. Urgently. And then we just need to channel these out once it's closed. And we should immediately see this spike speed up. Hello? Anybody coming? Somebody's been given the job, presumably. They're on their way down here. Let's just, while we're waiting, move this copper nugget and any sort of loose detritus. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to move it too far. I'm just going to stick it there a little neater. There we go. Come on, somebody come pull this bad boy. No? Where are they going to be coming from? Here, isn't it? Through here. Via here. Here comes somebody. You're coming to pull the lever, aren't you? Yeah, let's go watch them. Locum Eshimon Locum. He's the militia captain. And he's also known as Locum Free Oka, creator of Tabar Ezekiel. Pull the lever. Come on. Here we go. Bosh. That shuts the gates. Nice. And then that means we can do both these channeling jobs. Here and here. And this should immediately speed up this trap here. Or at least, I say that's the experiment we're looking for anyway. That's what we want to happen. Whether it will or not is entirely unknown. Come on. Actually, does a set of stairs on a tile affect the depth? Or affect the depth of water in that tile? Because maybe we don't need to have... maybe if I build steps down here... Oh no, we'd need a pressure plate there. Don't worry about it. That one's balked. There's no fixing that one. I suppose you could use a floodgate instead, but what's the point? It's much more complicated, unnecessarily so. Here we go, channel. And now both sides of that should start sloshing, and I'm not seeing much activity on the spike, to be honest. Let me get rid of this boulder. Spike up. Spike staying up. Down. Yeah, that didn't speed up, did it? Okay, now though, pull that lever urgently on repeat, and let's see if having a mix of these on, pull urgent, pull lever urgent, there we go. Okay, so these two are actually linked up to this one. It might it seems like the sensible option here is to just do a big room full of levers, stick everyone in that room, and have them pull the levers repeatedly. It does feel like... Oh, that did do a couple of spikes quick, but... Oh, and down again. Is it just a matter of the... Okay. It does seem to be speeding up. But not very much. Now these guys will come to start pulling the lever. That does seem to be making it a bit more rapid, doesn't it? And there's only one lever involved in that. The rest is all pressure plates. So I think the lever and the pressure plates are actually cancelling each other. That's the thing, though. I now have to look and see if, when they're pulling this repeatedly, are they... is it as fast as this? Because this levers and... this single lever and water plates is actually not too bad. So does it need to be a mix of water plates and levers? Or should we try the minecart thing? Because then we should be able to set off a ton of them. Like one after the other. Brrr. Okay. It's faster, but it's not super fast, is it? Bearing in mind we've got to link every fucking trap to every lever. Oof. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare whether we do it with water or whether we do it otherwise. I think I'm going to hedge my bets. I'm going to make it a mix of levers and... Okay. Well, it seems like the delay is sort of taken away by the lever and the sort of interplay of levers and spikes. Okay, here's a play. So we do a separate splosh trap and lever combo for each spike. Oof, that's a lot of spikes. That is a lot of spikes. I wonder if there's an upper limit on how many things can be linked as well. I'm guessing it's going to be how many there are available on a page. All right, come on, guy. You don't need to carry on doing this anymore. Cancel, cancel. We're done. The lever's all sorted. So, the splosh traps, or the splosh trap things do work, but only for very slow, intermittent repeats. So... what to do? I could try a minecart experiment, I suppose, but we are waiting on a lot of stuff for minecarts anyway. It's not like they're going to happen rapidly. Still haven't even finished building this yet, have I? Do I want to put one more array in? I think I do, because it's in pairs. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get the rails. Construct track. I'm going to build 3. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. I see. Andesite blocks. Okay. the top there. Then we can... No, don't do that. You've got to go... I should have picked continue building, but of course I didn't. Keep building. There we go. Use last material. This will do it. And then all the way down to there. Brilliant. Okay, so you come up here. You've got to go down one of these two. So the power transmission will be... Oh, I get why this is an issue. Or is it? So, they come... Oh, shit. In through here. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. You know, it makes total sense. It's fine. No problem. Calm down, everybody. That said, we want to put a wall in down here, like that. Andesite blocks, pop one in there. Andesite blocks, wonderful. And then we put in another horizontal axle in here. That'll be good. And then when the tracks are done, we can put rollers on. And that'll all be good. And then here, I think, is where we were going to put the power up, right? Or maybe not. Part of me wants to put more traps down this corridor, but the rest of me doesn't want to link up any more traps, because I've made a lot of traps. And it's going to be an absolute pig fixing them. Or linking them up to there. Oh, wait a minute. Where am I putting this lever array? Because I've just realised we need to decide that. I'm thinking somewhere we can burrow them all without too much of a problem. Maybe the tavern. Can we stick a bunch of levers in here? Is that a ghost? Oh, it's a necromancer. Don't worry. Well, that's never a madder word spoken in haste. Don't worry. It's just a necromancer. It's fine. Not a problem. Everybody loves their neck being romanced a bit, right? I think you might have misunderstood what it means. Here we go. Hello, Bahamtone. Welcome back. If a drunken dwarf pulls the lever, nothing bad happens. Yes, exactly. I don't know if we've got the space, though, because this is all dance floor, and if I put anything on it, it's going to be a problem. To be honest, the area doesn't need to be that nice. It just needs to be... Did we make anything in here? We did. It's a herbalist guild. It's a very bland herbalist guild. I need to make a proper lever room. I'm going to make it... Where am I making it? On the floor below. Oh, I could make it just near the old... the Pears barracks, couldn't I? In fact, I could make it here or here. Let's do here. So let's do a circular room. 11 by 11. Feels good. We're going to put it right at the end of this corridor here. Like that. Lovely. And then I'm going to connect that up. Oh, where's this water? That's fine. It's just above. Not a problem. And then this room is going to become a lever chamber. I'm going to make it nice. We'll put some walls on it, bit of a floor, all that kind of stuff. It'll be good. Necromancers are bad news with demons now that they can summon bogeymen. Oh my god. I don't think I'm familiar. I know bogeymen are like shapeshifters, right? They can change into whatever your dwarf is scared of, or am I wrong? Am I getting this mixed up with Harold Potter? Oh, this rope's empty. Let's put... Actually, the best thing to probably do is find what's in a cage. There we go. Tame giant badger cell. Oh, we've got a big badger problem, to be honest. I would rather... I'm gonna go with... Screw it, put a giant cougar on it. Even though there's a stray war leopard on the other one. Need to find a leopard to mate with that. Okay, that's all good. Let's go back down to the deeper depths and see if they finished all their work down here. Oh wait, no, we already did this, didn't we? We've already run the tests. We're on to a whole new thing. Finishing this off for a start and figuring out where to get the power from. Actually, that's not too bad. We can dig on here, maybe? It would be best to be getting the power in, like, here. So right at the exit. And again, is there another way we could run this? Could I run another loop here? Feels like I could do that, right? Yeah. I'll get power to it. So we do the power penetration over here somehow. Or even up here. Is this a good spot? Oh, that's not dreadful because we already have this. So like here. And then we still do need to manage to somehow figure this out. Although, okay, sorry. Let's build the wall down the middle of this one, because otherwise it gets confusing when there's just an open space. That's going to go up like that, I think. Should be good. And then we'll need more rail down here, which I can put in like this. Come on, keep digging. Oh yeah, this is nice. Get it all done in one go. Lovely. Don't connect the hole up, otherwise it will repath. Please. Don't fully connect. Not yet. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm cutting it fine. I'm cutting it fine. One more. Yeah, that'll do. There you go. Nice. And then that's all done. Lovely. And then I think we can dig this out here and build a wall there. Like that. And then the power can come across here with an axle. And we'll put a gear assembly here that will transmit elsewhere. Yeah, it's all good. Or is it? Our rollers are multi-directional. Maybe a roller could go there instead. I think they are actually multi-directional. Might need to walk away from here. It's going to take a while before it gets activated. What's that? Oh, it's the input for the water system. It's fine. Stop panicking. What are you worrying about? Actually, this whole system here is designed to lead to the surface, not into the fortress, isn't it? So it's provided we like block other routes from here, this can only lead down into the fort, or out of the fortress, which is nice. Let's dig that there. Like that. Then that one can actually be channeled down. this one can actually be a stairway down. And this can be dug onto that. Yeah, that'll be nice. All good. All good. Well, you know, we can seal that off, provided we pull the levers in time. That can be sealed off, but it's like the only... It's preferable they get to the surface via via a different tunnel than going through our fortress. You know, it's not a saving the day move. It's a delaying the end of times move. That's, well, for our fortress, not for everybody else. It's vastly accelerating them for everybody else, but, you know, they don't live here. Right. Can I run an axle all the way between these two? That would be very nice, wouldn't it? Be ideal. What the hell? That's so weird. I thought I'd built that already, but no. Apparently not. Interesting. God, I hope we actually see this all kick into action. It's going to take a little while, but they'll do it. Oh my God. Sounds like a definite ending. If the mountain homes start attacking, we're doomed. Mind you, we're not reliant on trade. It just helps. At this stage. Dog, do you mind coming off of the door so I can close it? That would be super lovely. Is this even connected to anything? No, not yet. Well, we've got migrants turned off as it is, so that's not the end of the world. It kind of enforces the decision to be a generation fort. Can I put a door on that tile as well? Surely not. Oh, apparently I can. Okay. Come on. Yeah, better than our... I mean, maybe we could cheekily nudge the pop up a little bit before we do it. We'll just accept an extra 5 or 10 migrants just to get our last lot in. But, you know, after that we should be good. We should be fine. Right, guys, can we now prioritize all of this building? Because once it's done, it's done. There we go. Now all this. There we go. That one. Drag it along a bit. There we go. This one. This one. That's new. Shit, I just pressed Control T on the bear and I don't know what that did. He actually did something. He's gone wild. Control T has trainer. Oh. Interesting. Scrawny bear. Why is he scrawny? Oh, he's been beaten up a bit. Okay, he's been in the wars. Right, let's get these top ones also prioritized. Cool, right, that's all been prioritised. That's very nice. Let's see if we can get an axle betwixt these two little dudes. Oh, just. How many do we need? Don't care. I'm not making it top priority. It's not urgent in any way. But from there, we'll be able to put another gear assembly on top. and run an axle down to here. And then directly across. Yes, I think so. Yes, I'm gonna... Nope. Dig that out. And it should all pan out that way. We should have like a load of whirring death machines whizzing around all over the shop. Ideally. They're building it in. It's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an 8 component... Oh, 9 component, sorry. Death cart mincer. Should work out all right. It might not, but I'm hoping so. I don't even know if the minecarts are going to be effective, but if they are, then great. It might be worth investing in some platinum minecarts, actually. Or maybe even a few more leadies. I suppose what I could do... Can I put a stop on top of the rollers? Because that would be handy. Because then I won't need to actually... set anything off, so I can just put stops to have the carts placed on, and then the rollers can set it all going, and it can knock into the next one, knock into the next one. Maybe that's not the maddest idea. If I come to here, track stop. Test stop. There we go. And I come to here and say add new route, route 3, add a stop, add a minecart. It's not letting me add a stop. Click a tile to position the stop. What? Okay, cancel. I don't quite know what happened there. Click. So you can just place the stop... What? Okay, I am mighty confused at this point. Cancel removal. So this stop here, test stop. Okay. Boom. Add new route. Click a tile to position the stop. Building track stops is recommended. Test stop. Okay, that's right. Then we assign a minecart to it like that. Now, can I put a stop where rollers are? That's the important thing. Add new route. Done. Done. I think I can. Hang on. Get rid of route 5. Get rid of all these routes, in fact. Hang on. Okay, cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say construct a track stop with no friction and no direction, no dumping. And we'll put it on here, on the downward side. No, that doesn't work. So maybe I do need to build the stops at the ends here and then have someone kick it onto the track. That's so dangerous, though. So dangerous. But there we go. We got someone to bring that down. Right, okay, now we'll try it the other way. So this way, add new route, add a stop, and I'm going to say that stop goes there. And we're going to add a minecart to it. That one. Will that work? Because if we can just put a load of them on here at the start, then no one needs pushing. None of them will ever need pushing anywhere, because we can just immediately put them on the rails and boom, they're off. We also don't need any built stops. What the funky dickens was that all about? Oh my god, he's taking them off these tracks. Oh well. You can do it that way. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a bit of a game changer. Okay, we'll come back. We will put a pin in this and come back to it, he says, knowing that he will forget. Okay, this is good. This is very good. So we don't actually need track stops. on here at all. We can just place the carts as we want. Well, this is going to be pretty good. Okay, so this trap stuff thing. Now I think I also want to have mine carts in. Lovely. All metals. All other materials. And I'm going to say all qualities, and we're going to get rid of the weapons and trap components that we don't actually need because they're bringing everything down from the surface now anyway. But the mine carts are heavy as fuck. Are going to need moving down here. It's all good though. All good. So we've got an ability to place mine carts directly on the rollers, which is very exciting. But we do need to make sure everything's powered. There are more rollers to put on here and here. And on here, but first these ones. Construct, no, machine, rollers, going down on this side, bonk, going up on this side, kabonk, and I'm also going to say going that way on here, maybe, just so they transmit across. I'm doing it, but they're going to be... Oh, well, let's slow it down, though. That's the fucking problem. I don't want it to come off the corner. Whatever, just stick it there. Done. We'll see how it pans out, and then I can put more rails here, more rollers. Construct. No, machine, rollers, like in this tile. Oh, no, it's an axle, isn't it? The axle. However, which way round am I zooming this? So we're going to have the... Let's keep it clockwise. Let's keep it clockwise. So the top goes to the right. There we go. And the bottom goes to the left. There we go. Then we can stick an axle in there. And across, and I put a gear mechanism in there. Sorry, a gear assembly in there because of its directionality. And then we need an axle there, don't we? Construct, machine, axle, goes from there to there and to there. Good. Okay, so we're waiting on chains and mechanisms, I think. Yes, okay, we've got a lot of mechanisms we're waiting for. If only I could get to this stuff, but we'd have to actually close off the entire inflow and drain it out, and oh my god, that would be a pain in the bum. A massive pain in the bum. How's this going? Is it jumping? Not really. These are okay for certain things, but they're a bit fucking rubbish when it comes to the traps, aren't they? We're getting closer. What time is it? 1 o'clock. We might get it done today. I mean, actually wiring up all the spike traps is going to be a bit of a mammoth effort. Nice. Okay, so the dog can only go across there, and anyone who's digging this, channeling this out, has to stand here. I mean, they could go the long way around and stand there, but they would be insane to do so. And then as soon as that's happened, we can forbid the artifact door, and there's no way a demon is coming through. Not a hope. Okay. Getting these spike traps built, that's good. Oh, grown plumwood cage, that's not going to catch anything, is it? Can I specify? No, I can look at it, but I can't specify the type. Huh. If I forbid it, though, will they come pull it out? No. Rubbish. Pure, unfettered rubbish. Oh, they're putting all the axles in pretty quick. It's the mechanisms and the chains that are a bit of an issue. I'm going to I could probably even put the mine carts in at this point. I think we do 2 on each, right? Or maybe more. 2 mine carts on each track. I definitely think we should have a lever to disengage. That's probably a good idea. This mechanism here is probably the one to have that on. That's all good. But it will need a lever to attach to. There's probably loads up in the room. Oh yeah, we're digging out a special lever room, aren't we, for actually setting off the traps. Don't forget that. Okay. Where was I digging it? Lower down, wasn't it? Oh, they cancelled the dig. Oh, brilliant. Oh, they're going to do loads of it. They're going to cancel loads of it, aren't they? That's not going to actually stop them. We could turn off the wet cancel, couldn't we? Mark newly designated tiles for damp dig off. There we go, that will save it. They'll just go straight through now. Okay, right. And then we'd say off. There we go. Nice. Good stuff. Do I start smoothing the second they're on it? You know what, do I want to do that? I'm sure I do. We could start putting floors in instead, couldn't we? Mind you, is it worth it? We're only going to have them in here as a matter of lever pulling, right? Well, in fact, we could even do it in here. This is an already pretty nice chamber, isn't it? In fact, let's do it. Well, I'll let them dig this out, but it's not. We're not going to use it for what I originally thought. Lever. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll do another 9 over here. There we go, that's 9. And then do some more around the well. 10, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Where can I fit some more in here? In the bedroom? Bedroom levers? Oh my. No, this will do. This will do. And then we just hook each of these up to as many levers as many spikes as we can. What's this? Lapis. It is lapis. Oh. Lapis lazuli. Or lazuli, if you want. I don't care. With all the children, I've got to be the bedroom leader. I think so. I mean, let's have a quick peek at your child count now, because you are really fucking... Just full stop. You are really fucking... Where has he gone? Oh, I can just search for you, can't I? Here we go. Currently milling plants, not planks. 18 children. Motherfucker, put your willy away. Come on, that's too many. They're all by the same partner as well. I'm surprised most of them didn't arrive on a fucking minibus. 12 pets as well, yes, of course. Although they don't really compare in the same way. My God, the house must be chaos. The room must be absurd. Are we all good down here? Everything's ticking over nicely. Let's get back down to the experimental zone. What are we waiting on? It's mechanisms, not chains, isn't it? Somehow, I've managed to get enough chains. I didn't think we'd have enough chains, but we've got plenty. It's the mechanisms that we need. Maybe I build another mechanics workshop. That might well go nicely. Then again, can I build green glass mechanisms? No, you can have brass, but not glass. What else could we make mechanisms out of? Maybe I should make metal mechanisms. Bedrooms should be +1 Z level tall for every child the bedroom's owner has to their name. Interesting. I mean, he'd have to go and live in the drop pit at this point, though, so maybe not the most practical. Oh, man, now you've set me off thinking about verticality in the fortress. This one's dreadful for that. Oh, I'm yawning! And I'm stretching. Okay. Right, let's look at this. Mechanisms. What can you make mechanisms out of? All the metals, sure. Rock, sure. Zinc, tin. I can make tin mechanisms. Rose gold mechanisms. Platinum mechanisms. I think it's really rock mechanisms that we want, isn't it? I just wish they'd be making them faster. Oh yeah, exactly. Now I see your point. Why would you? Why would you? Let's build in some andesite block floor in here so we can fit a few more workshops in. There we go, just fill in the missing bits, as you do. Let's build another mechanics workshop just to get the capacity in. And I'm going to build it... I want to build it here, actually. That's in this where the skull stockpile is. Actually, no. Put it over here where we've got the floor in place already. Workshops... Mechanic, there we go. Don't know how it took me so long to find that one. And then we'll build it just there, out of green glass. Goody gumdrops. If you could construct, that would be absolutely bloody lovely. Okay, good. Because we really are in a bit of a pickle when it comes to mechanisms. I may just get this guy banging out regular mechanisms rather than the magma safe stuff that's going on here. Ah. Okay. So we can just put in straight named orders for rocks as well, but let's not do it in this one. Bosh, there we go. Unpause. It's this workshop we want it in. Add rock mechanisms, repeat. And I'm going to make it urgent as well. Actually, I'm actually going to say add new task, make rock mechanisms, pick a material, then repeat. Let's go with microcline. Shit, we haven't used microcline for much for ages. I'm doing it. There we go. Oh, we can change this one as well. Screw it. Let's also use the basalt. Why not? Boom. There you go. Unpause. We should end up getting through our mechanism backlog fairly reasonably. Reasonably quickly. Cool. Okay. Do we need to start getting a little bit more sensible about melting? I don't think so. I think we're all right. I think melting and smelting, those have got to be done. I don't think we're melting anybody with water, though. That would be handy if we could. It'd certainly make siege defences easier. Then again, when was the last time we had a siege? Touch wood. Yeah. Your stockpiling is a clinic. Do you know how to stockpile empty bags? Oh, Genoese. Would you also like the moon on a stick? Would you perhaps like me to ride a winged pig into battle on your behalf? No. Empty bags is a tricky one, and it doesn't really work. The closest I've ever got... In this fortress, I've kind of given up on stockpiling empty bags, and I've just accepted the fact that they're going to sit in the workshops for ages. But, in theory, say you wanted an empty bag stockpile right here. Let's give it a crack. Accept empty bags, although I suspect I'm going to be deleting it. We'll take from anywhere, custom, type in bag. Oh yeah, of course, not in ammo. Duh. Furniture bags, not sandbags. We want them made of other materials, which is going to be plant cloth, silk, yarn, core quality, all, total quality, all. So that should only take empty bags, right? But I can tell you it won't. Stockpiling can be useful for sorting things and making sure that you've got like stuff laid out, because certainly when I was decorating stuff in the barracks here, this is not how I had it, but being able to sort of say, here's your input stockpile, here's your output stockpile, and these are the workshops that use it in what order, is actually quite powerful. So you can produce like I had a production line where we had a particular type of armor. It went in for one decoration, into the next one for another decoration, and so on, till it came back out at the other end and just went into the storage stockpile. And that worked for making some quite fancy suits of armor. Although I decided for some reason to stop doing that. Mainly volume. I just wanted to get more suits out. Excuse me. But stockpiles can be... They're not useful for everything. That is like an edge case. A little bit of sorting. They are mainly sorting useful for food, but I do like to have like a visual indicator of how much of a thing I have. Have I got up to the production limit? So obviously with cages and stuff, I have tables, chairs. There's 10 of them. Oh, they're not. Okay, maybe we are waiting for tables and chairs. Oh no, of course we've got these the masterwork stockpile as well. It gets a bit messy. They're not the be all and end all, but they can be useful. You can just control the output from a workshop, but the stockpile only takes bag from. Control the output from a workshop. So yes, you could. Yes, you could make sort of closed stockpile loops that start at a production place to make the bags. It goes into a specific workshop and out. But once you introduce the bag input and output stuff, you then also need to have inputs and outputs for all the other items that it's making as well, because otherwise they'll just sit in the workshop. Because as soon as it's got a rule about how stockpiles work for inputs or outputs, then if that rule isn't applicable, nothing comes out. Does that make sense? No, that is a bit of a misnomer. Yeah, keeping things in them as a stockpile is a bit of a wrong thing. Yeah, like a station even, or something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the appropriate nomenclature. That said, if I suppose what I could do is have like a bag output and like a glass stuff output. Oh my god, we've made loads of spike green glass balls. I forgot about those. We need traps that things will trigger that aren't forgotten beasts, because at the moment we're in a bit of a sorry state when it comes to traps. It's all cages and no weapons. Maybe I should be sticking more weapon traps in. Oh my god, that is a big cougar. Blimey. Big cat. Right, back down here. Mechanisms still aren't flowing fast enough. We'll get there. Oh my god, position 41. I think I had a dedicated bag workshop at one point, but I'm not sure if it still is a dedicated bag workshop. This is my clothing system here. I think the yarn is making... Why do I have so many backpacks? I'm supposed to stop once you get a certain number, aren't I? Yarn caps. Cloaks. I sworn one of these was a bag workshop. It won't be a leather works. It better not be a leather works. Oh my god. Oh, I'm using up rope reed. Oh yeah, no, I said make rope reed bags and then I fucking forgot about it. So maybe I should start doing some yarn. Okay. Can I change? No, I can't. Okay, so add yarn bag. Make yarn bag. One at a time. And do it as long as there's fewer than 10 empty bags. There we go. That should open up the bottleneck a little. Hopefully. Even though we're using them a hell of a lot for dye. Ooh, we seem to be getting a bit low. Can I process pigtails, process red spinach, process pigtails? Are we getting... Do I need a special stockpile? Please tell me pigtails aren't going in here. That's why we're seeing so many withered pigtails in the field. They're not getting gathered up and put anywhere. So if they're not processed, they get rotten. Okay, well, they're being processed here, so let's build the stockpile here. Boom. Accept. Pigtails. Custom food. Where is it? Seeds. Pigtail seeds. Yeah, plants. Pigtails. There we go. Boom. So this one now takes pigtails. And why did you drop that? That's cave spider silk cloth. It's not supposed to go in there. It's supposed to go there. Thank you. Is it? It's 158? It's getting lower, you're right. Why is it doing that? Are we running out of green glass pots? Surely not. Surely not the green glass pot. Do I need to put those back on order for the glass? Oh man, I was hoping we'd be able to. Jesus, they have gathered a lot of clay here. I think maybe we should be trying to get through it with a bit of a brickathon, right? How many bricks have we got? There must be so many. It's a shame that was it. It's the blocks I want, isn't it? Not the... Artifact cage. Interesting. Oh, green glass plots are amazing. Even better than rock pots. Nobody's taking the orders. Add new task, collect sand, repeat. Add new task, collect sand, repeat. Go, Argento! There's a resource screen that shows everything. Oh, do you mean the stock screen, or are we talking more advanced? Resources? Let's have a little look. What have we got here? Justice objects, nobles and administrators, work orders, labour, places, zones, locations, stockpiles, workshops, farm plots. Okay, there's some stuff here. Tasks and creatures. Are you talking about the stock screen, or is this something new? New and exciting. No, don't save. You can save when the autosave kicks off, which is annually, thank you very much. Right, let's go back down to the rail room. Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 as they say. Okay, we've got rails and rollers all the way along here now. So... north, south, north, south, north, south, north, South, good. Okay, they're running okay. What's the combined power? 215 so far, but it's not all linked up yet. Oh, I see. Yeah, that you can do that. You can end up looking at the problem going, oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? And then you suddenly remember, oh, that menu will give me the answer. True pain. I should probably wall this up now because I'm going to forget otherwise. There we go. Good old andesite blocks. Okay, they are making the mechanisms fairly rapidly because I noticed that like the little clock faces have disappeared along here. You're positioned in line 1, so this is the next one. And 11, so there's quite a lot of hanging mechanisms waiting to be made. This was a disappointment. The triple slosh trigger I had higher hopes for, but apparently no. Tragic. Mind you, it's a lot of linking up that we've avoided, and I think the lever chamber system is probably going to be more effective. Oh, that's where all the other levers are, isn't it? Go down from there and down from there. There we go. They're all going to be in here. Crap. That's a lot of mechanisms. These were the last ones going in, weren't they? 57. I'm sure I've seen glass mechanisms somewhere. Oh, it might be because of a mood, mightn't it? It could be an artifact. That would make sense. There's a lot fewer toys than I thought there would be. Still, never mind. Could be worse. Right. Tin chain, iron chain, tin chain, iron chain. How many chains did I say to make and store? 50. Okay, that's a lot of chains. Let's try 10. Okay, cool. I had a moment of madness there, I think. I should probably get some smelting going in some of these melty piles, but the problem is I don't want to. What was it I was trying to get out of the glass? Blocks, pots, that's it. Pots. Then again, pots should be relatively emptyable, right? And we're also making glass vials, so they should be able to just grab a bottle of wine whenever they need it and walk around with it. Glog, 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 etc. Intends to make glugging gesture, accidentally makes blowjob gesture. What a mistake. What are we waiting on here? A lot of little bits and bobs and jobs that have got a long way to walk. Very annoying. And I was going to go and do some more volcano stuff, but I think just leave that for a minute. Because each one of those jobs is someone toddling off up to the surface and all that jazz. Oh, someone's got their clothes off. It's Little Pee-Pee. Little Pee-Pee in an individual combat drill, completely naked. Question mark? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Pourquoi? Oh, the mechanisms are coming thick and fast. This one's done now. We just need 2 more. This one here is first in line. There's only 2 mechanisms to get it finished. Ooh, exciting. This one needs 6. So waiting on 8 mechanisms. Should be all good. Maybe install in their bedroom a ceremonial lever per child. Oh, there's not enough actual room in Reichland Raiders' room, Druidsmead. Unfortunately, it would take a separate room. The plan is burrow everybody in the barracks and set them to pull the levers consistently. That's the hope. And then the crisscrossing lever rules should make it go pretty fast. Then again, I could also try putting some pressure plates on these whizzy boys, couldn't I? Let's have a quick look and see how that works out. Whizzy boys. Pressure plate. Minecart's trigger. Oh. Okay, so it depends on the weight of the car. That's interesting. You could kind of use that for a crude sorting system, couldn't you? Oh, that's the upper bound, that's the lower bound. Okay, good, good, good. Cool. Because you could just do a shitload going round and round and round, and they'll just get fired off constantly, right? That might work. It's tricky. Part of me wants to start linking this one up immediately. It's kind of annoying that you can't pick a trap and link back from that. I would like if you could actually say, oh, this is the thing I want linked to a lever. I'll click on that and then I'll find the lever. Sadly, not allowed. Are you guys having fun buggering around down here? Collecting webs? I'm not sure we need webs, do we? Am I even spinning webs and making thread? Because cave spider silk is pretty bullshit, especially when we've got tons and tons of... oh, maybe I should just use cave spider silk for bags. Up to the top. Off we go. Revelation. What do we use? I'm going to go down here. Add new task. Silk bag, specifically out of... Not giant cave spider silk. The other kind. Where's the other kind? What? Huh. Cave spider silk. There we go. I've done it wrong. I don't want that. I want a work order. There we go. Add silk bag. Made out of cave spider silk. Do them one at a time. As long as there are fewer than 20 empty silk bags. Lovely. That seems like a way to get some more bags into the system. A human monster slayer. Oh, we could teleport him down to where the monsters are as well. And he can learn the new meaning of regret. Or refresh his understanding of the meaning of regret. Maybe not learn new meaning for it. That would be madness. Once all of the tracks and stuff have been done downstairs, we'll be able to actually turn off the urgent stuff going on in here. Which would be nice, because it is a bit of a dominance. I'm gonna get rid of the clay brick making order just for a bit, and I'm also gonna kill the collect clay. Am I? I'll leave the standing orders going and hope that they just chill out a bit on the clay. Yeah, okay, they haven't gone nuts over there. That's fine. Okay. Oh, where's this going? Oh, to the pump stack. Yes, of course. The one set of power train that we know we mustn't let it stop from bitter lessons. Okay, stop watching that. Go down to the deep. I'm going to take a quick break because I am absolutely busting. So I'll be back in a minute and I'll see you then. Bye for now. Hello, I'm back again. Hold on a sec. I've got to put my headphone in. There we go. And then it's time. That wasn't a baby, was it? No, just puppies. Just puppies. What? Oh, no. That's better. That's fixed. There we go. Mmm. This is cinnamon and raisin bagel. Yum. Oh, they've done 2 more here. That's good. We're still waiting for a few more. Oh, power's coming into the system. Shit, I need to have a lever to disconnect that. Oh, no, I don't. Not necessarily. Is that powered? It's not even built yet. It's fine. I'm just waiting for the materials to get here. But I definitely do think I should set up the lever to disconnect that. And I will put it... where? Somewhere over here? It's got to be done pretty quickly. Here we go. Lever. Just stick it here for now. Auto select. Top priority. There we go. That can get linked up to that immediately. And then we can turn the power on and off for our minecart death machine. Well, fingers crossed death machine. Hopefully it will kill whatever monstrosity comes out of here. And then potentially out of here, if we manage to do it, give it another go. Why not? It's a shame you can't sort of aggregate the signal from the plates. Have them all go into one, so then connect that one to all the others. That would be much easier. Okay. Let me mute the microphone while I chew this. There we go. Nearly finished this. Oh, the silence was going on a bit too long though. There we go. Okay. So, once this is constructed, we'll disconnect this, let them finish all this, then we'll start placing the mine carts on the rails. And I think we're almost in a position to set the minecart one off. I'm honestly surprised. This is only second in position. This is first in position. This has already been given its thing. Let's make it top priority. Come on. Buildy. In fact, I can start placing the minecarts already, can't I? Let's start. So, here we go. Minecart. Add new route. Add stop. Oh, Christ, what's this? It's an alert. Oh, Elven Caravan. Okay. Let's hope that they've brought stuff to trade. Or interesting animals. That's what we want. 10 grand, they say. Okay. I'm all for that. Let's let that get brought up. And then when they remind us again that they're about to leave, I'll panic and we'll see what they've actually got. Okay. Minecarts. That was the thing. So. Route 7. Add a stop. Add a stop there. Wait, can I do... Stop 1, stop 2. Oh my god, I can do it like this. one there, and then one there, and then we do one here. Oh crap, where was that? Shit. Easy to tell, we could just put minecarts on it, couldn't we? Oh, that isn't gonna work. No, that won't work. Okay. So we can only put one minecart on per route, but that's fine. Add there, add a minecart, add that one. Cool. Then we say add new route. Actually, no, on this first route, I'm going to add a minecart here as well. Can I do that? No. Okay, there needs to be separate route per minecart. So route 8. So I'm going to change the name of this one. We're going to call it A 1A. Oh my god, 1A. There we go. Add a new route. 1B. There we go. We're going to add a stop to it there. Add a thing to it there. There we go. 1A and 1B both assigned. Add new route. 1, 2, no, 2A, enter, add new route, 2B, there we go. So 2A is going to start here and have this minecart. Yeah? Fuck. This one 2B, right then, 2B, 2A, a different way around, whatever, but it's fine. 2A and 2B, all good. Add, no, wait, it didn't work, cancel. So 2A, add one there, stop one, add a minecart, that one, cool. Then we add a new route, call that route 2B. There we go. Then we pick the thing down here, that's that one, add the minecart to it, add the next lead minecart. So there'll be 2 on each track. It is progressing full stop. That's about as far as it goes. The elves have got a little bit more friendly. They're okay for 25 deaths again. That's fine. Let's go and have a look and see if we can trade with them yet. Still waiting for a lot of stuff to be brought. That said, is there anything interesting immediately visible as we scroll down here? No. No, 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 no. The broker's not there at the moment. They're off slaughtering stray puppies somewhere, so let's get on with that. Link lever, please. Oh, please, I need an accessible mechanism. That's a problem, isn't it? I just want to connect to that. That's all I need, please. Alright, we'll have to sort it out in a bit. Oh, wait, no, we haven't got the luxury of doing that. I am going to remove that urgently, because then we've got the power coming through this one, and we'll connect it up eventually, but at the moment, God, we've got to be careful. Don't set these fuckers going, because that will be an absolute nightmare. We'll let them get all those in. How many routes have we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should just be these 2 tracks. One there, one there, one there, and one there. And they're in positions where when the power is applied, they should suddenly start moving. And they won't need anybody to push them off. Isn't that nice? They're lovely. I noticed nobody brought any of the minecarts down here, though. Of course. Why would they? It would be foolish to dream. Okay. Let's get this orthoclase block out of the way. There we go. Can I... no, not yet. Maybe I just need to wait for the enormous build backlog to be finished. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? What are you doing here? No. Oh, they're constructing. It's fine. Construction's nearly done. Not actually done. Done here, done here, done here, done here, done there, done there. Nope, that one's still not done. Let's max it up. So, yeah. They've all got their minecart set up as well. This one is ready, but this one isn't. It's fine. It's going to be quite energy expensive when it comes to it, but we'll be fine. We'll get there. See, that one's been put in the right spot. Well, where's the other one? Oh, they're both on the same spot for some reason. That's incorrect. They need to be brought down here, but fair enough. Maybe I should decorate them with spikes. That feels a bit OTT, to be honest. They're not going to have any combat effectiveness, so there's not much point. I could fill them with green glass spikes, and then if they suddenly stop, they'll fling them everywhere, but I'm not sure that's what we want, is it? Is it, though? It's interesting that so many of these have now got their mechanisms assigned, but they're not done yet. I'm still waiting for all the stuff to actually be brought down into the depot. Well, not into the depot even, into the area. Into the zone. Take me to the minecart zone. It's not bad. It's pulling 800 power, and we can definitely expand this pretty easily. We can continue... Oh, no, actually, this bit, not here. Here we can expand it. This is fully power available. Very useful. Now we need to come up back to the deep barracks, so to speak. Go down 2, there we go. Oh, they've started putting the levers in here. This is good. So, right. I am going to start linking this... Oh, you unbearable fart, can it? How dare you? Get lips off my fucking ring piece. Okay. Okay, so we have to wait for them all to get built, or at least the mechanisms for them to get built before we can do anything. Yeah. Oh man, that is annoying. Shut. I should have put some socks on.
Cold, isn't
It is a bit chilly, yeah. It's almost time to put the heating on. Ideally, hold off till Halloween. Celebrate Halloween with a bit of heat. Nice. Honestly, I can't believe I've got a 4080 whirring away on my computer and we're cold. Yeah. Mind you, I haven't been using it much for this. Later on, when I start doing my modding, playing a bit of Armour, then we'll warm up. Fair enough. You can have your warmth. I'll sit out here shivering.
So just open the door and let the steam come through.
That'll make you cold, though. Start raining in here as the steam condenses in the air. From the wiki, it may be difficult to lure demons away from artifact furniture should the area need to be accessed. Oh, interesting. So those artifact chains and the door... Ah. Interesting. Well, you know what? That's not the end of the world if they just stand down there forever. And that they can easily be entombed in that scenario. Not the Swedish band, but the concept of being contained within something, of course. Oh man, you can see the mechanisms being produced as these little clocks wink out of existence. Surely if it's not artifact though, they'll just smash through it, right? If we can just get them lured onto the chains, that would be good enough. If the Kakapo can pull them down there. If not, it's a disappointment, but oh well. Come on. Build me my levers. Oh, hang on a minute. Diddly 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 dee. Off goes the camera. Oh, baby? No. A fawn. One of the many baby variants. A bandy-legged baby variant. Mind you, I suppose technically human babies are also bandy-legged, and they remain so for much longer. Oh, I thought they couldn't break the artifact door. Artifacts are unbreakable, aren't they? Or am I misunderstanding your point? Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Well, I think the important elements are artifact, right? Shame we haven't got a lot of artifact minecarts. They just get entranced by being run over again and again. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that we don't end up with any derailments, because that's going to be awkward if they just fly off. Oh, there's another set of rollers going in. Nice. They're all done. Nice. What about these? Still being done. And these? Still being done, but let's prioritise them. Get them done nice and quick. Because at the moment we're at 429. Oh, wait a minute. We need to dig this out, don't we? Yeah, okay, there we go. That's the ticket, right? Yeah. Yeah, then the power can be transmitted between these two. It's fine, don't panic. Remain calm. Please remain calm. Do not panic. Still not enough mechanisms to link. We'll get there. Here we go. Nice horizontal axle in here. And that should link this 429 to this 172 with a little additional 2. That'll be good. Let's make it high priority. I can't be waiting around for this. We're almost ready to test. What with, I don't know, but ready to test. I wish I could set this up as like a do not clean down here area as well. Because every time something gets minced up, they can be like, oh, just go clean the pod up. No, you fucking idiot, don't! Oh no. The merchants will be leaving, let's go trade. Don't harvest plants. I want you to trade. Come on. Do I need to turn the teleport on just to save the day? I think I will. Just for funsies, you know. Come on, trade. There we go, trade. So we'll have the fire clay and the fire clay. And then the bobcat, the flying squirrel, the magpie, the kea, the wombat, the giant kea, the red panda sow, and the wolf. There's only one decent one in there. 1.7k. Oh, don't forget they do bring the blueberries as well. That's nice. Bayberries, that's the one. Nice fuchsia clothes out of that. And that's about it. Alright, can you buy that? Yeah. Can't buy the shoes because they're made of leather. The socks can't be done. Why? Sheep wool not allowed. Oh, wait, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, or sheep wool not allowed. Fair enough. I'll accept that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, so anything further? Rings? Oh my god. It's only one though. It's not everything that's ending up with an ethics warning, is it? We're all good. Bracelets. Trousers. Oh, we haven't got enough. Well, we'll just have to get rid of some of the crap animals then. How about... Let's start with this magpie and the flying squirrel. Oh, we've got the money now. Let's do it. Trade. Done. Cool. Trader no longer needed. And of course, nor is the teleport sheet. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Let's go down into the rail zone. Oh, these are built. These are built. This is all rolling. 354 needed out of 800. 693. Okay, this full system is connected now. So once we've put all of the... Well, once we've got this linked up and we can actually turn the fucking thing off. There we go. Brilliant. Then we'll start putting on the minecarts properly. Hang on. Oh, look, these two routes are done. Okay, so it's route 3 we want now. Well, 3A and 3B. 3A, there we go. Add a stop there. Add a minecart. This one. And then, of course, we need to add another route, which will be route 3B. Add a stop. 1, 2, 3. Down there. Add a minecart. 3B. There we go. Am I going to do the next one? Why not? 4A. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4A goes there. 4B. B goes on here. There we go. We're going to need to build some more lead minecarts, though. I'm wondering if we even need some... Well, we'll see. Maybe we could do like a central one as well, so there's always like a nice spacing between them, because they should all move at the same rate, as long as they start on the rollers. They could end up stopping and turning into big long trains, but we'll see. You done linking? Not yet. I think we're definitely going to need more power for this as well, without a shadow of a doubt. So let's just go full blown. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go, it's an extra 500 ready, and then we've got to put in the water wheels, the axles rather, as well, which, by the look of it, are going to need trees to be chopped down. What are you doing with that one? Stop that. There we go. Yeah, we need to chop some trees down. Have the elves gone yet? Yeah. No, they haven't. Oh, well, never mind. They might not notice. They've just reset our quota as well, so we can go absolutely fucking apeshit. Let's do it. Whoa! Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just going to cut down 10 trees while they're here. It's going to require making Gilbert and Manaway our tree choppers again, but we'll see if someone picks it up. Anyone? Either of you can do it. It'll be fine. The elves have left. Right, we'll come back and check the wood in a minute. Oh my god, it's already 2 p.m. Right, you built? You linked? It's linked. Pull the lever. That should disengage this, which will result in us being able to link this up without people being torn apart by their own minecarts. Yay! Has that been pulled? No. Come on, guys. Pull the lever. There we go. And that's instantly stopped that. Cool. Right, is all of this linked up? 693, 693 it is. Let's put another axle in so it's ready to go. There we go. Nice. And then we have to wait for some lead mine carts to get shifted. I could probably shift those myself, couldn't I? F3, where are they? Are they in here? No, they won't be in there. They'll be in one of the workshops. Tin chain, sure. An anvil. A couple of lead mine carts in here, okay. Okay, the work orders are general for mine carts, so they're only being made in the scrub tier workshop. Do we still have loads of lead left? I wonder. We might not have. We have used it fairly extensively. Maybe I should make some platinum mine carts. What is my order for mine carts? Let's have a little look. Just looking for lead in the list. Looks like I might not have a standing order for lead mine carts. Let me check how many platinum bars I've got quickly. 3. Not really a number I want to start sacrificing. What is it? Furniture? Other objects. I'll bet it's another objects. Lead. Lead mine cart. Let's just burn them. Let's just make a load of them. See how many we can plop down. That's the way to go. Just use up all the lead. Go absolutely bloody bug nuts. Looks like he's moving slowly enough that he could be hauling lead. Yes, he is. Probably needs more than one set of lead bars to make a minecart, so let's not sit there watching and monitoring and making them feel judged. Let's... Now, I don't know how many minecarts are out and about in the field. They should have been brought down here, if I'm honest, but it doesn't look like that's happening. What do we do about this? $693 plus 103 is what, 796, which we are just about producing. Wait a sec. No, don't build that. These are all in the wrong spot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just realised these are in the wrong spot. Oh, did that not work? It did work. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Sorry, I thought for a moment that I couldn't mass designate buildings, and I realised, yeah, you can. I was doing it right. What are you doing? Sir? Sir? Dwarf! There we go. He is currently placing tracked vehicle. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I asked you all to do this. I don't know why I would start complaining about you doing it. You're good? Yes, they're all good. If I get this one placed here, zoom out just a bit so we can see the whole trackway in one screen. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Still missing one there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now we're just waiting for this one. So it should be 2B that needs placing. Good Halloween costume. Shit. What was I looking at? So 2B. I don't see the minecart there yet. Are they actually bringing it? Or have I got it in the wrong place? Which minecart is 2B as well? Oh, don't do that. Oh, Christ. We'll come back on that. Because there is... There's one there. One there. There is a 2B assigned, so... Are you hauling it? Push track vehicle. What are you pushing it for? Don't push that. That doesn't need pushing. What? Oh, let's not have any of that, please. Not in a system designed to mince demons. Well, I say designed to. Hopefully aspiring to. What are you doing? Collect webs. Okay, yeah. Okay, we need to make this a non-web collecting zone. I don't know how we manage that. Oh, collect webs and drop off lead minecart, you mean? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 are the remaining spaces. Add new route. 5A. Add track. There's a stop. Add the minecart. Boom. There we go. And then add new route. Donk 5B. Add stop down here. This one. There we go. And then we add a minecart. That one. Brilliant. So that's 5. This is 6 now. So add new route. 6A. Add stop. Ooh, 4, 5, 6. Add a minecart. 5, 6B we need next. Add route. 6B. Add stop. 4, 5, 6B. Add a minecart. Bonk. Lovely. And 7A. We're getting there. 5, 6, 7. So there's one there. Add a minecart. And then we want 7B. Oh, wow, this is a lot of routes, but I think it... Well, I hope it pays off. 4, 5, 6, 7 B's down there. Brilliant. Add a minecart. We're running low. We need 8A and 8B now. Add new route. 8A. Add a stop. 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8A. Add your minecart to it. This one. Add new route. 8B. That one goes on here. Add your minecart. There we go. And then this one will be 9. But we've only got one minecart on there. So that's 9A. Enter. Put a spot there, which will be it's going clockwise, so we want it to be here. And that can be this minecart. And then we add new route, named 9B. That one can go here. Have a minecart there, and we've only got one. We've got a spare minecart left. That's good. Very good. Okay, so there's a whole set of minecarts. So we have 2 carts per track, and they should whiz round merrily. And we should be able to have that activated based on a lever. Won't that be nice? Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Right, back to the surface again. Let's see if we can see about chopping down some of these trees. Where did I put the orders in? Oh. Oh. Where did I put the orders in? Well, I definitely ordered them to cut down trees. But I feel deeply unconfident saying where. All I can do now... Oh, here we go. Right down here. No one's doing it. Why? Let's take a look. Woodcutters, Gilbert and Manaway, probably both currently training, right? Are they in the same squads? Let's have a look. Manaway, Gilbert, Manaway, Gilbert. They're both named, so I should sort by names. There's Gilbert, currently in a training session, and Manaway getting provisions, which means they're heading to a training session. Goodness me. What do I need to do? Do I need to get another dwarf who now becomes the sole wood chopper? Do we have anyone left who's not assigned to anything? Maybe do, yes. Who's this? Stodir Muth Irdusim, legendary planter. Not anymore. Well, I mean, he will be. Where'd he go? There we are. Stodir, you can go and do some wood chopping. How about that? You can't be in the same bloody squad as everybody else, can you? Anyone picking that up now? No? Am I going to have to make another sodding axe? Come on, it's not rocket science. You're literally not even trying to defy gravity. It's the opposite. You're just attempting to get wood sucked into gravity. There we go. That took the places. Bit of a roller coaster. Okay, I'm going to ignore that for now. No, I'm not. Why isn't anybody wood cutting? Wood curtain. Can I make my own wood cutting work detail? Maybe. Custom detail 1. Tree felling, wood cutting, is it in here? Farming and related? No. No, it looks like it's only assignable to particular dwarves. Why? Huh. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, you know what I could do? I could do a specific work order job that nobody does to take offline the jobs that we just don't want them doing. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a revelation. I'm pretty sure I've had that revelation before. I've played Dwarf Fortress so long I've discovered and forgotten things. Oh, one of our giant badgers died and they left its skeleton in the doorway. Wow. Great. You're gathering plants. Weirdo. This is coming along okay. Wow, that's a lot of badgers. There's only one of them on a rope. Let's once again look for everything in a stockpiled cage and go on then. Another badger, why not? Up you go. Don't fall in the magma. The last thing we need is everybody going, where'd the giant badgers go? And then it's just hearing sizzle, sizzle. Nobody wants to burn badgers in a lava. In a lava? In a volcano? I mean, maybe they do, but I don't. It's not my place to say what people want. Oh, we can stop making the lead mine carts now. I realise we've got plenty. Maybe we could add some more, even. Add some more to the bits down here. Where's this guy going? Oh, I see. He's putting a minecart down there for some reason. Why that one, though? Okay. It's going to be a while before all the minecarts go in. We absolutely cannot be pulling this lever until all the minecarts are placed, because the second we set it off, it's going to be a pain in the arse. Hello, Space Pants. Welcome back. Let's put some walls in just to seal off the bits that we've actually done. So you get a wall. This bit's got 2 on it, so you can have a wall. This one's got both its minecarts, so we can have a wall in there. This one's got both its minecarts, we can have a wall in there. I wonder if you can make green glass minecarts. I wonder if they're any good. This one hasn't got its bits on yet, so we're not building a wall there yet. That's good. Pull the lever! As it goes. Okay, these guys are all clearly bringing down lead mine carts because they're walking in an extremely slow conga line. Going in. I'm going to make these a little more... Oh, not like that. There we go, a little bit more urgent. I think this one's getting placed in now. Come on. 797 power needed. Oh, yes, we had all these that got placed in the wrong place, didn't we? They needed to be down here. This is where we wanted to build them. Gear assembly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That should do it. And then we can put water wheels on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. And then we can connect them up with axles. Exaglers. There we go. And they're not going to be built until we've got any logs. So let's get our choppers out and head upstairs. Do I need all this experimental lever stuff here? Can I reclaim these? I think I can. I don't really need to be... we'll leave it here for a while. It'll be fine. Right, let's have a look. Anywhere else got their minecarts in? This one, and this one, and this one. We're just waiting on the final one, actually. Oh, only one. And these 2. Only 3 more minecarts to go. Let's build this wall here. Not green glass blocks, and a site, please. There we go. Go. Come on, get out of the block wall. There we go. How do you get the carts moving without dwarfs getting misted? I've placed them on the rollers. They start on the rollers. So I figured out in order to place a minecart route. Notice this test stop here. That's not needed. I'm going to remove that. Get rid of it. You don't need an actual built stop to put the carts on the track. You just say, here's where I want the stop. Bosh. Add a cart and it just puts it where you want it. As long as there's a separate route per cart, you do not need a stop to place them. Which is a bit of an eye-opener for me, I have to say. I was expecting to lose dwarves, setting them off, but no, not a sausage. Not a chance. Which means we've got like, what, 18 wagons going round and round. I'm hoping this way as well, the fact that they're both started by like equally sized impulses, that they should maintain distance. So they should always be sort of like halfway round the track compared to the other. It better. Because they're literally sitting on top of the rollers. They've not got to be pushed onto them. So if they were here, there'd be no rollers, and you'd need a dwarf to just push them, get them on there, and then they go around again. But these, they're actually sitting on the roller system already. So fingers crossed, it will just set them going immediately. If not, there's going to be an intense sensation of disappointment. Definitely. What are you doing down here, kids? Going for a drink? Constructing a building. Oh. What building are you constructing that has led you down here? I can't see anything. All the minecarts are on now, though. That's good. This is very nice, actually. So I'm going to click here and forbid this for now. Then this kid can get out here. Out here, and we need to assign levers, proper levers, to the drawbridge this dog is on. Oh, it's going to ping the dog. Wait, do I need that? I don't think I do need a drawbridge here. I'm going to disassemble it. I think the drawbridge there is superfluous. The backflow should be stopped by the artifact door. The positioning of the dwarf is basically guaranteed here. So if I put another door here, the dog can only stand there, right? Yes, that is correct. Yes, scoundrel. Very true, very true. Okay, let's unforbid these for current pathing purposes. And then we can re-forbid them when the old doggo gets on. Off, wherever. What are you doing? Collecting webs. Oh, I really want to make this a no-web zone. I should definitely make it extremely expensive pathing-wise so they don't just casually come into here. I'll do that again. We had that previously, but I kind of took it off. Right. All of that ludicrously expensive to path on. Same for that. Good. Nothing down there. There we go. So the guy comes down, starts dismantling that, and we'll just use another door on that tile rather than a drawbridge. Because this stops the backflow. Ideally. Okay, well I've got an idea that might be good for... Oh, the demons are too big for an atom smasher, aren't they? I was going to say, let's have a big, long, flapping atom smasher that goes down this corridor and just smushes whatever before it gets to the spike traps. But actually, that's probably a little bit too much to ask for, I'd say. Jesus, the webs, not the webs, not down here. This is not the place for fucking webs. Hopefully these will, when it starts going, will smush the spiders in this area so they don't actually start creating webs, but no guarantees. No guarantees. Right, we're all heading out now? No. Apparently not. Right, up to the lever room. Let's find an empty lever. You're the deep fishing water inlet. Water access. Crazy train lower inlet. Crazy train baffles. Crazy train upper inlet. Allanite lever. Oh, that one's free. These three. Wait, no, that's linked to something. Shit. This isn't though. And nor is that. Okay, so you can link that. We'll go back down to the depths and we will link you to that. There we go. Urgently. Crazy train tranny. No, train. Traum. Train. Crazy train. Exit. There we go. Okay, so crazy train exit being levered up. This does not need... Can we set this to close based on a pressure plate, maybe? Because you can hook up doors to levers, can't you? I forgot about that, but you definitely can. Oh my god. Why have we got deer down here? Are they here to deliberately test the mincing? Oh, please don't come down here to collect webs. That is just too daft. Right, while there's no one in here, we'll hopefully be able to shut this to re-engage the power system. No, apparently this is where they love to get their fucking webs from. Can I designate a web collection area? Clear webs. What does this do? Removes all webs from the map. In addition to removing webs, freeze ones that have been caught in one. Does not affect sprayed webs until they settle on the ground. Remove all webs and free all webbed units. Bam, there we go. We'll wait for the spiders to make some more, and hopefully while we're waiting for that to happen, people will stop buggering about down here. Push track vehicle. No, that's not what you're supposed to be doing here. None of these vehicles should be being pushed. What? Oh, God. Fucking damn it! If you push one of them off of their bloody thingy, I will really be cross. It is not what you're supposed to be doing. What are you doing? Push track vehicle. Oh my god. You can lever a door, sets to open closed with 0 delay. Well, apart from the delay it takes to pull the lever. Then there is a delay on that. Okay. Shit, what was I trying to do? Ah, what I will do is I'll come into here, say minecarts. Nobody does this. Boom, all stop. Everybody go home. Everybody go home. What are you doing? Push tracked vehicle. I said nobody pushes minecarts, right? Yet here we are. With this fucking gang of spanner heads. Come on. What track vehicle? They have no push orders whatsoever. I've specifically forbidden people from pushing them. This had better be... Yeah, you're building the spike traps. You carry on. Carry on, non-wayward son. Get that block out of the way. Are you all gone bonkers? They all suddenly seem to want to just hang out down here. Oh, there's a new dangerous area, is there? Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's see if I can get smushed to bits on a railway track like a child in a 1970s infomercial. Not an infomercial, sorry, an information film. That's very different. They're not trying to sell you anything except not dying. Why are you pushing this? I've literally said we want to stop minecart stuff. Push all vehicles. Done. Turned off. Yet somehow here we are with this bunch of dingleberries dongling about. I mean, if they immediately run down here as soon as the damn thing's turned on, it's just going to be counterproductive. Mind you, looking at this, it's probably time. Let's go up. Where's the new lever room? Are they all installed? They're all installed. So we're going to start by going clockwise. We're going to start here. Link the lever. Go down to the minecart level, and we find our first upright spikes. And I say link lever again, and we've done the second spikes. Then we want the third spikes. 1, 2, 3, fourth. This is going to be so fucking annoying. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Link lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's easy. 8. And then 9, 10. Oh, fuck, 11? I think I did that right. And now it can't be linked to any more. So I can link to 11 per lever. So that first one goes to all of these. And then we will do the next lever. Probably the same. Let's get that lever linked up first. Where is it? The hell? Okay, sorry, yeah, they did warn us that there was a necromancer visiting. I was just getting a little bit worried there. Okay, so spikes 1. Okay, we'll name them after we've set them all up to be linked. That way. There we go. We can know which ones we've already done. Aha! And then the next one can come along and it'll be all good. Now, let's just quickly see if we can name any of these traps, because that would be interesting. We can. Okay. So, if I group these up into batches, and then we can have a certain number of levers per batch of things. Trying to clear the stone block on the track, were they? Is that what it was? Clear refuse. Okay. Hang on. Let me see if I can... Oh, I don't want to... Oh, fuck it. It picks up the bloody minecarts if I do an auto dump. That said, if I do it this way, that'll pick that up. Nothing there. Get rid of them. They can be moved up there. Anything more here? Some there. Some there. Okay, good. We've moved all the crap that was in there and it's come down here now. And that's everything, I think. Okay, the spike traps aren't quite set up, but everything else is coming along nicely. So this is going to be group A number 1. This is going to be a problem immediately because of the system I've used to name my stops, but whatever. Okay, I've already got that one apparently. Upright spikes, A2, lovely. A1, A2, A3. God, this is going to take a while, isn't it? A4. A5. Oh boy. A6. A7. A8. A9. Oh, fuck. This one should be A9. And then this one after that should be A10. There we go. And then we can go back to A9 and take off that little full stop. There we go. So let me also check the lever was definitely the right amount. Hang on. A1, A2. I'll let it all link up and then we'll figure it out, I think. Once it's been linked, it's fine, because then we can actually go through the list and name them. Oh, crikey. Okay. Right, back down to this thing, because this is looking pretty much ready to go, right? The trap is ready to go. We're now waiting on the spikes. What about power? Have these been built? No, we still have issues with the wood cutting. We've always got these bloody issues with wood cutting that no one ever wants to deal with. Okay. Oh, hang on. Gilbert, Stowdeer, and Manaway are all out of their military gear, so can I presume that this means someone's going to come pick up a chop job? Anybody? No. I know what to do, though. What I can do is this. Oops. No. Add new burrow. Boom. Accept. And then we come into here. Assign. Oh, hang on. We've got to look out for them. Oh, and we know most of their names, to be honest. There's no point getting... There's Gilbert. Monoway's the next one. Oh, there's Stowdeer with his axe. And then Monoway. Cool. There we go. Now they pick the job up. Now we get some wood chopping action. And as soon as that's happened, I will get rid of the burrow and free them all up for other stuff. Free them all up from tree chopping. Oh, we've got two sad dwarves. Why? What's happened there? Did they know the guy who got obliterated by a minecart? Horseradishes and Dima. Interesting. Why are you sad? Let's have a look at horseradishes. Unable to acquire something and lonely after being away from family. Your husband lives in the fortress. What gives? Oh, badgers. I think we need to stop our brick making order for a bit. Just one of those things to free up. So, bricks. Make clay bricks. Cancel. Yes. Collect clay. Cancel. Yes, there we go. So those two things now just sort of ease off on the schedule. Good. Good. Okay. Down in the depths, all looking nice. We should check that this has been linked yet. 4 more triggers to link, but we're getting there. 5, 7, 2, 6. Brilliant. So we've got 5, 6, 7. We're missing 8. We're missing 3, and we're missing 4. Oh, there's 3. So we're missing 4, 8, and 10 and 11. Not sure. We'll know soon enough once it's all done. Once it's all linked up, it'll be fine. 2 starving, dehydrated, or drowsy units. Monoway's got... What? Oh no, they're not restricted to the fucking thingy, are they? No. They're not restricted to that. What about... Oh, let's just check to see if they've chopped the trees. Have they chopped all the trees? No. What's wrong with them? No trader. Broker cannot access depot. This... Sure they can. Hang on. What's going on? Oh, they're here now. Okay, let's just quickly check to see if all of the required logs have been made. We've got the logs. We can build all this. It's fine. I can get rid of the zoning. Boom. Boom. There we go. Is that freed up runaway? No. Let's also change the job orders. Woodcutters. No, no, no. There we go. What's going on, runaway? 2 of you as well. Not just 1. 2. Store item in stockpile. Okay. Why are you starving, dehydrated, or drowsy? What's the deal here? And what is everyone doing coming through here? This isn't a good shortcut. This avoids using any bloody, You don't want to go in there. That bypasses all the mist generators, which is very useful if we're getting miserable dwarves. Yeah, people are getting sad. What the hell? Still. New power generation is going in. Everything's going to be tickety-boo. Should I try this? Because we can actually close it off and make it safe, can't we? Let's give it a go. Boom. You pull lever urgently. And then we go down to the building and watch as it closes off. Oh, it's going to prevent people from getting down there, but... Or is it? No, they can get down through this hatch, it's fine. Just please don't stand on that when it closes. Come on, closey, closey. Let's also forbid that hatch. There we go. And once this closes, we are now in a situation where no one can get in here. Okay, let's do this. Proof is in the pudding. Will it work? It needs 797. I'm not sure we've got the power to fully run it. It says 900, but we need 246 already, so I think this is going to grind to a halt until we've got these in. Actually, I'm going to cancel that order. Cancel. Don't do it yet. Not yet. Wait till the power's there. Otherwise, we might have to have people coming in here, and it'll be a pain in the bum, and we'll all be crying, and it's no fun. We don't want that. We don't want all this tearful nonsense. Oh, there we go. That should make all of that high priority. Have they connected all those mechanisms yet? Probably not. Oh my god, so many of these. A6, 7, A8, A10. I suppose I should call the next one A11, but we're not sure it is actually 11 that they can connect to. Let's just be a little bit careful. Oh, one more to go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then number 10 will connect. So it's not 11, it's 10. It's only 10. That's good. So this one is fine. Let me just go down there to get a little look. So A10, and then this upright spikes will be B1. And so on and so forth. But we want at least 3, or how many sets of these am I going to have? So 2, 3, they're not changing name. Oh, I can't fucking easily count them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 3 or 4. So if we'll have a few levers per section of this, that should be fine, right? It should be fine. And I suppose as well as that, we could wire up a few with pressure plates as well, right? Hang on, someone's getting super sad. What the actual fizzy fuck is happening there? Horseradishes. What's wrong, horseradishes? Worried after being unable to acquire something away from family, or lonely after being away from people. Well, you know what we're going to do? I've got 15 minutes left or so on this stream. Before we finish it, I'm going to make social time. There you go. Social burrow activated and for everyone. There we go. Everyone gets a little bit of social time, which is in the tavern, right? Oh, it's actually quite a few spots. All the social locations. But this should yield... Oh my god, we've only got 73 drink. What the fuck? What? Could we increase the speed? Oh. Any capability then. Did we lose some workers or something? I'm not sure, but let's just not get bogged down in this. So this has got work orders. It's taking general work orders. That's taking general work orders. No plant gathering, please. Just brewing. Brewing! Presumably they'll make more booze if I... Potato seeds and rope reed seeds. Oh my god. It's pigtail season again. They're growing loads of them. We have to hope they actually get caught and spun this time. All good. How's this affecting the mood? It's not doing particularly well for me, I have to say. Let's quickly check the saddies again. Let's have a look. Horseradishes, how you feeling? What? Oh, you're here. Okay, you're not... I thought you were elsewhere. You're on your way to construct a building. What? Why? Go hang out with base on Mars. That's what you're supposed to be doing. What fucking building are you even building out here? Oh, you're getting the wood for the bloody other thing, aren't you? Okay, so that means my burrow isn't working properly. Social burrow. No, it's not allowing... Oh, they must have already had that job on, though. If they were already doing that job before they went to the thing. Why is Marnaway thirsty? What the fuck? Let's have a quick look, see if we can find them. Marnaway. Socialise. Health. No health problems. Just not going anywhere. I'm not sure. There's no obvious reason why they would... Oh, they're right here. Why are they starving, dehydrated or drowsy? I just don't get it. There's one there, Monaway. No, they've moved again. I'm not sure what's happening there. That's very confusing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Christ, zoomed right out. That's even more confusing. I really want to set this off, but I also really don't want to do it too early. These have been installed though. Oh, we've got plenty of power. It's all good. We can set it off. Let's go. Let's go. Before the end of the stream, pull that, link the lever. Done. Also, everybody, social burrow's over. It's time for our apocalyptically powerful whirlpool of minecarts to start up. And then next time we can figure out why anyone's thirsty or drowsy or whatever. Right, anyone ready to pull this? Come on, somebody get down here. Get your butt down here. I want to see this thing go. Man, if these minecarts don't start moving, I'll be quite annoyed. These ones are made of lead, but you can make them out of metal, you can make them out of wood, and I think that's it. It's an easy way to find out, actually. If I come in here and type in minecart, it'll give you all the objects, a list of the stuff you can make it out of. Basically metal and wood. Yeah. No glass, no clay. Yeah, metal and wood. Still not bad options. Not terrible options. Anybody pulling the lever yet? Come on. Get down here. Pull the basalt lever. Everything should just lurch into action immediately. God, what's this? Brew drink from fruit has been completed. The drink level's going down again. Oh, is it because we now have a... oh, back up again. Is it because we now have a tavern that is accepting people from outside who are coming here and drinking? That might be the case. I need to get my my stills back up to speed, because we had loads and suddenly they've gone down again. Oh, yes. Oh, it's too cool. Oh man. Part of me wants to scum save and just pick that thing open right now. See if they even work. That's the thing, will they be fast enough? Well, they're fast enough to kill a dwarf at least, so we know they do have a level of impact that is meaningful. Whether that's meaningful to a demon is another question. Look how perfect it is working. It's lovely. I might put another forbidden door here, because then when we open this, no one will come flooding in, but the thing will be able to come out and smash it. So it'll be tempted to come down there. Continue. There we go. Oh, I see what you mean. The demon could be made of something incredibly powerful. Yes, that's true. Looking at this, I feel like we could definitely get more minecarts on this as well. So if they are damaging, you could have a single system with loads on. True, yes, they could just explode in a big old poof of... Oh, that would be so annoying if like a demon made of brittle something comes out and goes... Ah! Just disappears at the first spike. No! Hopefully it's only one demon as well, because I've never opened these, like I say. If we just get one through and it's possible to mince with the minecarts, then, man, I'll just be doing loads of these. Admittedly, this has been a pretty intense setup process. It's taken a while. I should set the social burrow going again, because a lot of dwarves are sad. Let's do it. There we go. And we can enjoy this. Oh, and look how much power it needs. We've put just enough to get over. Oh. Is there a possibility that it is empty? What is empty? Sorry, I've lost the thread of the chat there. A possibility. Oh, the thing we're opening, the gem encrusted doodah. I've got no idea. Maybe, but I don't know. People are constantly like, "Oh, go on, dig it open," and I'm like, let's put some measures in place first. I feel confident it's not going to immediately run back this way, but I would perhaps like more. Have we linked up all those lever bits now? Where's my lever? Here it is. Is that fully linked? It is. Okay. 195726348. B1? No. Unlink B1. Link lever. You want to be linked to A10. That's the one. Good enough. We nearly did it perfectly. Excessive, expensive, time-consuming, involves levers, minecarts, hell itself. Very dwarfy project. It's true. It's true. And my next project is to figure out why these rollers, these allanite rollers, look different from everything else. There's another set of allanite rollers right there that are a different colour. What is it about this set that makes them pop that no other set does? They're just allanite rollers. Just innocent men. That is nice though, isn't it? This one's slightly different in that it does have like rollers here. But I don't think, yeah, they are max speeds, but I don't think because both of them get the same boost going round, it doesn't change the distribution, but you can tell these two are out of sync with every other track. Look. These ones have stayed in sync, and these ones have gone right out. Yeah, Dwarf Frogger. Frog Fortress. Anywho, I'm going to have to go and do the school run now, so let's find someone to raid. Let's see, who've we got? TWRTCH. Who's in it? So, anyone I follow playing Dwarf Fortress? No, nobody. Is anybody playing Dwarf Fortress? That's a question I could ask. Let's have a look. Well, obviously I'm playing Dwarf Fortress, but I can't raid myself. 43 people? There's got to be other people watching. They have. Hero 101 or Don't Call Me Chris. Well, Don't Call Me Chris is in Cyrillic, so probably not going to be too easy to understand for everybody. Well, coming from an English-speaking channel anyway, I'm pretty sure some of you can probably understand that. Let's go and raid this channel instead. Mute. Copy the name. Control-C. /raid and paste. There we go. Thank you very much for watching. It's been a pleasure streaming for you. You've enjoyed it, and maybe I'll see you again tomorrow. Oh, wrong button. Put it back on. I want to do something else. That was it. Ah! There you go. Ah! 2 cameras. Right. Thanks for watching. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you next time. Bye.